Kombit by Yisha Rao.
Hello, hello. I have now turned on the microphone. I think it is picking up the music on the TV if you want to turn it down a little.
Okay. I mean, it's copyright-free music.
Well, yeah, it is copyright-free music. I just was making sure that it's not going to interfere in the background. There we go. Now it's just picking up our lovely voices. And the fan, yeah.
We know the fan is not that loud.
Yeah. The fan. Alright. Hello, hello. At the moment, we do not have too many lovely viewers, but that is fine, because this is going up on YouTube after. Because we're doing that again. Hello. To our YouTube audience, who probably doesn't remember we exist. Hello. We tried to figure out how to multi-stream, and we are not going to be able to because you need fucking Streamlabs Premium or whatever, and I'm like, dude, literally, get out. Hold on. I made you. She's literally so cute, and I want to use her again, so I'm gonna make her decades appropriate. Just because I liked this sim a lot when I made her. I think she's adorable. I'm gonna make her somebody's mother.
You heard it here, folks. We're gonna get that sim pregnant.
I'm not gonna get her pregnant. She's already gonna have a child in the household. Thank you. Oh, her eyes didn't stay. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I didn't give her any customized because I was uploading her on my gallery. That's right, right. Are those my Nord's eyes? Yeah, they are. Okay, hold on. Glasses be gone spell for a moment. There's the eyes I was looking for. Those are beautiful. God, look at how pretty she is.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know, I've been like... So I use skin overlays a lot, but I haven't been using them recently. Because, like, I don't know, I just haven't been using them recently because I like these freckles, but they don't show up over top of skin overlays.
I have some freckles that should.
Well, yeah, we have freckles that should. I know we do. I just really like these ones.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because these ones are, from Growing Together, I think, if I'm right. Let me double check that. Yeah, they're from Growing Together. I really like these freckles. I think they are super, super cute, so I'm using them. And let me take your leggings away because I'm gonna use the dress I used in my other Decades gameplay for this. Oh, I was about to go search by costumes, but... Well, I didn't use this exact one, I used the other one, but this one is also cute. I don't know, hold on. Because it was between this one and the one that looks like Hetty from Ghosts. I still think it's funny how much this looks like Hetty from Ghosts. You know?
Yeah.
Are you on your phone watching?
I'm sending the link out.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna have her wear the red one since... Hey there, bud. How you doing? I'm in charge now. Ethan isn't here today. Well, he is. He's just in the back.
I am baby.
Yeah, you are, baby. I like this dress. I think it's super neat. Oop, I forgot I had other things in here. This dress is a bit more decade appropriate.
Oh like that color.
Yeah. I forgot, I need to...
I'm supposed to be over here napping. Instead, I'm watching you, Sam.
You're supposed to be napping, but you're watching me sim, yeah. Tale as old as time.
Ugh, I've been exhausted all day, but my body's like, no.
If you're gonna be awake, at least moderate
I
down.
am. I just can hold up. Oh my
Okay,
God.
good. I'm just teasing, though.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was just, I was planning on getting into the chat to moderate after I blinked out to 2 different servers.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I did it to 2 different servers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's fucking fursuits in
Yeah.
base game. Like, no, not base game, but in a thingy, I don't know.
How would you like to be? A hamster.
Knowing how all my hamsters were more or less suicidal. Well, no, it was just Teddy. Teddy was suicidal.
I think it's funny that you say that about your hamsters as if you aren't. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Say that shit on stream.
No, I'm sorry. That's a bad
I'm in
joke.
therapy. I'm okay.
Yeah, we're in therapy. We're okay. Promise. Just a little bit of light humor. Oh my god, she's just so cute. I love this sim. I made her, and she's just so cute. I think I gave myself a good base to start with. Oh, you come in here joking like that, somebody's gonna think you're a scammer and try to ban you.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can't ban him. He's a moderator. Huh?
What? Oh wait, that was actually like for me.
Oh.
Oh
Oh. Ah, there's where the skin details are. My bad. I forgot that she didn't have body freckles when I made her. I might make her, You wanna know a fun fact about body hair that I learned recently?
no. Huh.
You know why your arm hair tends to be a lighter, blonder color than your head hair?
What?
Because it's exposed to the sun.
Oh.
Your arm hair is thin and wispy, and because it's exposed to the sun, it actually gets sun bleached.
Huh.
Yeah. I thought that was neat. I learned that, and I was like, wow, that is really cool. So yeah, sun bleached hair. There we go, that's what I was doing. I was giving you pajamas, and then I realized you didn't have your freckles. That means that the version of her I put up on the gallery doesn't have freckles either.
Damn.
Fuck. God, she's so cute though. Look at her little round face. Oh. Man, I told you to turn down the volume on the TV, but now it's basically muted.
It's on 5.
Oh. Yeah. That would do it. God, I love her face. It's so chubby and cute. Very round. I don't usually make Sims that are doe-eyed and round like this, so I really like her. One of my favorite Sims I've made recently. Where's that wedding dress that I used before? I really like that dress from My Wedding Stories. I think it's really pretty. I like wedding stories in general. That pack is really great. I don't care how busted it was on release. I never care how busted a Sims pack is on release, though. I am totally gonna pre-order the fairies, though. Oh my gosh. Fairies, my beloved.
They come out July 10th.
Yeah. Who else is excited for fairies in The Sims? Because, oh boy. I am so excited for them to come back. I am a Sims 4 fairies enjoyer. I've never used any of the mods that added fairies into the game because I just don't like using mods like that because they break so often. The occult adding mods and stuff like that. because this is Decades gameplay and because I don't have any suitable swimsuits, I'm just gonna use, like, bras and underwear. Because, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people back, you know, decades-wise did use game journalist who made a magazine review of the H&M add-on for The Sims. Oh my god, what? Yeah, you do need to find that, because I'm so curious now. Ah, there's the one I was looking for. Yeah. That's gonna be the swimwear stand-in. Oh my gosh, I love that little headscarf. It's so cute.
They don't even have tails. They got little stuff.
The werewolves.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so excited for the fairies in The Sims, though. Like, I know obviously you're joking, but I'm so excited. Because I really, really, really loved fairies in The Sims 3. And dude, I'm a certified fairy enjoyer in The Sims. Because I used to play with The Sims 3 fairies constantly. Like, my love for The Sims 3 version of fairies rivals my love for The Sims 4 vampires. And I love the vampires in The Sims 4, so... Oh man, I'm excited. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be somebody's grandma. Grammy Ma, Cherry. I love Cherry, she's so cute. Okay. I do have a set of rules pulled up in Google. For any Sims people who have played, Sims for Decades, I'm actually playing a modified version of Decades called The March of Time. And it's a lot more complex than normal Decades gameplay, which I actually like personally. I like a little bit more complexity. So that's what we're gonna be messing with this time. It does have a lot of scenarios where I have to roll to see if somebody dies on a random number generator. And how I'm gonna handle that is that the adults are allowed to die. If my children are not teenagers by the time somebody's going to die, or if my oldest child is not a teenager before both parents are to die, I will simply age up the kid into a teenager. Just so that way they don't get taken by social services. And, when it comes to any child deaths, I'm not gonna do that because they can bust up my game pretty bad. No. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
That definitely won't work. I know it does. I'm sorry being gross back.
Stinker. Anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't give her likes and dislikes until I made her into an elder for the other household I made. Can that stop glowing, please? Thank you.
Ooh, to the farm!
I'm not gonna bother with her other likes and dislikes. I'm just gonna leave it. And I'm gonna quickly flick her to being an elder. Ms. Cherry is now an elder. I like her. I like this sim. She's cute. Um, how's the audio back there, by the way?
I didn't check it.
Ah, okay.
I think when you're audible, though, well, whenever it was here, that's good.
Well, I was kind of audible, but yeah.
Mine, kind of.
Well, yeah, no, he had bad internet, so I'm not gonna take that as... Jeez, this is custom content here, isn't it?
Yeah. That... I downloaded it for a, like, time period piece save file, and then, yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, why is it... Yeah. I'm just trying to find a cute sim to use. This is the unfortunate problem of the fact that I didn't put the father into the household, is that now it's trying to roll with just feminine genetics. Why does it keep wanting that hair? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I guess I'm making Cherry a second husband. Because she has a husband in my gallery, but that's in a household where she also has kids. So... Unless... hold on. Because that's the full family. What if I just replace... And then I'm just gonna delete the wife and kids for their son. And make them into a decades family.
DeRoy Benarla.
Yeah, now I have to redo a lot of what I did, but that's fine. I don't mind that.
Just have freckles.
No, the body freckles.
Ah.
That's where I was having the issue, yeah. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
Can that go away, please? There we go. Nothing, I got a pop-up from Adblock Plus over there. Yeah, just being annoying.
At least it didn't show up on screen.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to just redo whatever things I need to do on here.
Huh? Zabor? Oh, Shakapoma.
I love this hair from Romantic Garden. I use it all the time. It's just so cute.
Huh? Savoya!
There we go.
Long distance.
Undo that. I accidentally removed her whole hair.
Balls.
No. No bald. Ah, there it is. Okay. And then I take that off. And then we're fine there. Okay. There's Cherry, there's her husband Matthew,
Huh?
whose outfit
Yes,
I will
Nicole.
change to be more decades appropriate.
Abney.
I wonder. Oh yeah, there was outfits like this over here. Okay, this is funny, but it's not what I'm gonna use, actually. Uh...
Huh? I'm adored. Huh? Clips though? Use them itself.
This one is so funny, I love this suit. Or is there a better suit I can use? This one. I don't think they're even gonna be in their athletics, so I don't mind it. There we go, that's a bit more decades-y. Forgot I put Peepaw in a
Sure
Speedo.
do. Huh? Huh. During the day.
Peepaw in the Speedo is funny. I will not defend my actions. Alright, yeah, he has socks and sandals. We're not gonna judge. And then...
Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Ha. Even.
There we go. Alright, now Cherry, let me fix the stuff that I did that didn't get saved. There's your other freckles. Unmatch arm hair. Leg hair. Oh wait, match hair because it's not gonna matter. There we go. Alright, there's Cherry. There's Matthew. Now Matthias. I've gotta make different... What kind of body type did I give you? You got kind of dad bod going. That's fine. Not a problem. Go.
Oh.
Like I said, I don't really think they're gonna be using their athletics. Sleep is fine. Party. I'm just gonna swap out for your other suit. Or, why not one that matches your dad's a little bit? There you go. Swimwear. Hey, Beacon. Hi. Hello. Oh, come here. Hi. Did you want to sit with me while I stream? Hi, sir. He came over and just clawed me in the back. Hi. Now he's on my lap. My little guy. Are you my little man? Are you my little man? Yeah. Oh, who's my little guy? Who's my little guy? It's you. You're my little guy. Oh, it's you. You're my little guy. You're my little guy. Oh. Oh, Beaks. Oh, Beaks. I have a little man with me now. And there he goes. Bye-bye. Okay, hello, Pumpkin. You can stay, Pumpkin, 'cause you're cute and I like you. I'm also going to add... should I give them a dog for their farm? I don't know.
Limbo and lava.
Harshkos Miva, huh?
Surashi, Yabanzi Yumful Aragaba, Amburia Askana, Sarpava Chorg, Mitzel Banarla.
It's not dinner time yet, sir. Dinner is at 10, you know that. Dinner is at 10. Okay. Oh yeah, for, the sake of explaining. Stop talking. The only reason I replaced the sim that was his wife is because when it comes to Decades challenges, there are certain rules to follow regarding, like, who the spouses are. So I am gonna replace his wife, with a different one. So he's getting a second wife, I guess. Beacon, come on. If I can find a sim randomized that has a face I like. Honestly. Because I, very often just randomize a sim until I find a face I like. Hello? Come here. Don't claw up my back. Hi. What do you want? Hi, Beaky. Hi, Beacon. Mwah! He's so funny. He's over here purring up a storm after he just scratched me in the shoulder. And now you're gonna leave. Dude. Actually...
I think he's asking you to let him out of the room.
Yeah, I think he is asking me to let him out of the room. Hold on. Alright. Behave yourself, little man. Behave yourself. I'll see you later. There we go. Our squeaky ass chair. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, no, I like this face quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna temporarily pull your hair back while I fiddle with your face a bit. Because I do like your face quite a bit. Well, match your hair, yes. Changing the hair color, just because I, want to have a different hair color. I am not a chin dimple enjoyer, so I'm gonna remove that. I don't mind the color on the eyes, so I'll be leaving that. I like when the bottoms of eyes are kind of naturally up a bit because it makes you look like you're always smiling. At least I think so. So that's why I left that intact while making adjustments, because I think it's cute. Well, I kind of moved that, actually. So I didn't leave it intact, I moved it, but technicality still stands. That hair is cute, but it's not actually... She had, like, straight hair to begin with, so let me see. This hair has so many, little jewels in it. Alright, oh yeah, go ahead and take a nap.
You're my background.
Yeah, I am your background noise. Go ahead and nap. Okay, because... Oh my god, that makes... that looks more masculine than anything. Hello. Well, that's an interesting hair. Because Decades gameplay is Decades gameplay, I'm trying to find a hair that does what I need it to, which is be up and out of the way. Oh, that's fun. Crystal Creations is a really fun little kit. Well, not kit, it's a stuff pack. Man, how many people are gonna be grumpy if they hear me say kit? Certified kit enjoyer over here, though. There we go. That's a good hair. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. Pardon that. I'm biased. I like the MAC Cosmetics blush. A lot of people don't like it. I like it a lot. I think it's cute. And then look at that. So cute. And now for this part of making a sim. Good lord, why are you ripped?
Barange.
There we go. There we go. More of a normal human body there. Well, I mean, to be fair, the other one was also a normal human body, not to discount anything there. Because humans can have any kind of bodies. There we go. Disable hair growth. And then make it light colored. Unless... no, that's still a bit... there we go. I love it when The Sims has fucking clothing that doesn't work with other clothing. Ugh. No, that doesn't work with this.
Ah.
This one doesn't quite work with this. So I would actually have to use the pieces that were intended for this one. Okay. There we go. And then I'm gonna go here, and there we go. I wish there was a green swatch of this that didn't have the florals. There is this one, but it's a little bit too short, I think. This is the hardest part of challenges like this, is the clothing. Because I do in fact have custom content for this, but custom content is prone to breaking very frequently. In my game, at least, so... That's why I'm trying to be careful with how much of it I use. Yeah, why not? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's what I did on formal. There is a black version of this, and nothing is telling me I can't do that, so... I just think that one's cute. There we go. That's fine, and this is fine, honestly. I don't care. Carmen. Mia, why not? And that will be your spouse. And then, yeah, his parents are still labeled as his parents. There we go.
Oh, Tosh. Yo, yum. Good enough. Oh, Nova. Oh, Choba, play you.
There we go. Now Mia and Matthias exist. And I think that'll be about all I need to get started. There we go. Go. I'm gonna start them in the spring because this is going to be a specific challenge. So the March of Time is a Sims 4 modified decades challenge. I do have the rules here, and the ones I have say old version on them, so take that as you will. These are probably outdated rules. I couldn't happen to find the new version anywhere though, and there is no link to the new version in the old version. So, that's why we're going with it. And it says on it, if I can fucking get to a point where I'm good. This challenge is set in North America and takes your Sims nearly 2 centuries of history. From the 1850s to the present day, do your Sims have what it takes to set out to a new world and build their home from the ground up? Will their bloodlines survive the many wars and hardships to come? This challenge is meant to take place over several generations, each facing their own unique hurdles and opportunities. The main goal is to have your founding Sims descendants survive all the way until the current day, and there will be many twists and turns along the way. So it is a good challenge. It was inspired by the Decades Challenge, as well as other modified rule sets. And it is just a widely extended timeline of the original Decades Challenge. I am obviously going to modify the aging and time system to my personal preference for how they should age and how time should pass, because of course, and we are now in the 1850s. Whether their clothing is time period appropriate or not, I do not care particularly. I just fitted them in what I think looks good for, you know, older decades. And I've started them as a family of 4, Mr. Matthias, his parents, and his wife, because of course it was not uncommon for settlers to bring along their family with them when they moved. In this particular rule set, there is no rules about gender identity, sexual orientation, and marriages and all that. It's just, you know, obviously you're supposed to keep in mind what the normal expectation was for the time period, which is why I have changed out who Matthias's wife is. And now we will be starting here for our playthrough. I've started us in Henford because of obviously the big wide open farming space. I felt like the rustic vibe fit. And now you get to watch me build a house. Okay. I loved old-fashioned houses that had wraparound porches, so we are totally gonna have a nice little wraparound porch on the house that we start with. How big the house is will be dependent. And this is going to be a little farmhouse, so you know what, I'm actually gonna delete this and go room by room, because we're gonna have our little mudroom entryway here, and hallways, obviously, with a handful of rooms. Typically, when I start a household like this, I will build them a very custom house. I will try to stay within the limits of what we have here for, you know, money. Off the grid is going to be disabled. We're just going to pretend, because I find off the grid gameplay extremely annoying without custom content items, so we're gonna turn off the grid, but we will take simple living and wild foxes, because those do in fact need to be here. And normally I am a big fan of cheesing it by putting amazing lot traits on. This time I think I'm just not going to use lot traits. We don't need to cheese it. We don't need to have a little bit of extra things going on. because this is our house. Living room, dining room. Okay, so like a dining room and a kitchen is absolutely essential. I'm gonna make a nice living room and sitting room. What I'm actually gonna do is pull that out one more tile so I can go here and then close off the hallway. And pull that in by one maybe. And you know what, hold on. Move the stairs outside for a moment. We are not gonna do that yet, hold on. 2, turn. I don't want it that turned, I want it like that, and then up, and turn, and bring it into the building. There we go. So now there is a little corridor off to the side here for me to put a back door in, possibly. Well, okay. Okay, there we go. Let the hallway take a turn. I never have funky shaped hallways like that. That's actually a little bit new. For me. So there's our nice funky downstairs layout. I might actually let this cut in a little bit further, because then the stairs aren't going to be immediately at the doorway of that room. And that is going to be the grandparents' bedroom, I'm thinking. Just so that way the grandparents are in their own little space, per se. I'll get a little room up here that will eventually be a bathroom. May not be a bathroom at this moment in time, though, because I'm gonna give us the actual Decades experience and give them an outhouse, even though I love having indoor bathrooms. Just fill in some of those walls real fast. Two rooms there, and one room here. And one room over here. Actually, yeah, and there we go. Leave another nice turn for the hallway. And I'm not going to put any stair railings on these stairs, since they are, in fact, in this kind of a position. But I will put a nice railing at the top of the stairs here. And grab some columns. Go there, and there. There we go. How nice. Alright. And what I will do is grab a fence, and I'm gonna go for this nice outdoor fence. Gonna come this way, wrap around, and bring it right there to make another room for a wrap-around porch. A nice fun little porch, and then we take the house, we find the core, which is over here, and we go up, 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 up. Maybe down one. There we go. And what I'm actually gonna do is move the whole house back a few ticks and to the side. There we go. So it's a bit more central on the lot. And we happen to know that people loved their balconies. So I will make a little balcony up here. Nothing too spectacularly fancy. Just a little balcony right there, which can be accessed from the hallway. Okay. Yeah, so there's a nice little balcony right there. And now let me start getting some columns in the outside. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the columns I need when I need them? There we are. Look at what a beauty that is. Okay. And then I'm gonna get a column there, a column here, and a column there. Because of the way that we are going to be doing our roofing. I'm actually impressed that I can get a house like this within the budget that I had. I may in fact cheat just a little for more money though, because I definitely shouldn't have been able to get a house this big within the budget. There we go. There's a nice stairway there, and a nice stairway in the back that I'm actually going to put 2 more columns around. And 2 more columns up at the front. And then I'm going to go for a railing, same as the fence, like that, on both of these. There we go. I at least wanted it to be a 3-step high porch because, you know, it's a cute porch. Yeah. No secret, I'm a big fan of money cheats, so I probably will cheat just a little bit when building, because look at how cute this house is gonna be, you know? I need to be at least a little fun. Why do I always do this to myself? Hold on. Okay. Move you out just a little so I can go and build an extra addition onto here because yeah. Oop, there we go. There we go. I always forget that it's harder to do the roofing on this unless I have at least one wall on either side of the, oh, what is it called? Turret, I believe? The turret. I love building. Can you tell? It's my favorite part of challenges like this, is building funky little houses for them to live in. Okay, so there's that. There's my dome for my turret. And then I go like this. And I think for once I will make a bit of a funkier roof by doing this. You know what, hold on. Do that there, so that way I can see a little bit better. You actually need to come back to about... how far? Here. No. Darn. See? Maybe I won't do a special funky roof there. Maybe I'll just go for a classic one of these numbers and then just intersect them at the side. Oh, that porch doesn't reach all the way out anymore. Boop. Because I forgot I moved stuff a little. There we go. Now it reaches all the way out. We love a good reach. And then what I can do is, I believe if I shift click these, I can pull just the one side in. And now they meet at a nice little V. How cute. Cute, cute, cute. There we go. I love a good bit of roofing. And then down here, I grab this, and I go like you, and go down, 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 down. And I bring it that way. And then I'd grab a little extra, bring it this way, bring it down, 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 down. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, okay. Bring that in at least. And now, shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. How am I gonna do that roofing section there? I suppose if I do a half wall at a 1.5-ish angle, then it'll be at least a little better on the roofing, perhaps. And then I just shift in. Yeah, and then I can do all the way down. And a hipped roof. Oh, come on, you. Normally I can make this work. I'm just trying to figure out how I do it. No. How do I normally get this corner to work? Shoot. I might have to... Let me see. Wait a minute. That was coming out too far. That helps a lot, actually. That explains a lot. Okay. Alright, now you're on the same... I don't know. I can't really tell that there's anything particularly wrong with this roof, so I don't know. Should I call that roof good enough? I think I can say it's good enough. Just gotta bring it back a little so it doesn't... No. Okay, well... It's gonna have a little bit of clipping, but other than that, I think it's fine. I don't think it's super noticeable. Yeah, as a whole, I don't think it's, like, horribly noticeable. I think I can actually bring that half wall down a little. Yeah, 1.0 is about as tall as the fence is, so I think that's the better option for that. Yeah, here we go. Nice house. And then I go roof patterns. Oh, look at those. I love little ornamental roofs, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, these are pretty, the solar shingles. I've never actually looked at them before. Those are pretty. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Those are gonna be cute. There we go, get some spandrels going. I wonder... Oh. These don't look too terribly out of place if I do them this way, so... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, those don't look actually very terrible at all if I do them that way, so let me do that. Ugh. Alright, okay, so I tend to like to put columns on, like, every corner of a build. And obviously not every corner can have them, like the, sticky outy bit. The sticky outy bit that I totally called by name earlier and I'm not calling by name now. There we go, some nice detailing work on those. And then this is just gonna be... Cause see, they stick out diagonally when I do it that way, but... they don't actually look too terribly bad doing that way, so I'm gonna put them on those sides, but not on the inner here. So that way I can make a different, color than the rest of the house, because I think I like it. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a bop. Suddenly these in here don't really fit, so let me... I'll replace that soon. There we go. Already looking so much better on the whole house. Let me save, just in case. Because I have had a game crash recently, so I'm not gonna mess with this too much. There we go. Just bring those down a little so they're not, like, horrendously tall. This down here is gonna be medium wall height. So it's gonna be just a little bit bigger, because I like it that way. I like it when the first floor is a medium and then the second floor is a short, because then it gives you a sense of, a little bit more of a sense of grandeur, I guess. And my favorite door that I use on the front of the house is always, you know, the medium wall height. Okay. Now, foundations. A nice rocky foundation. There we go. And the reason we are doing brown siding is to give it the appearance that it was a hand-built home. Because, you know. Okay. And as I said, the little sticky outy bits are actually going to have a different wallpaper than the rest. And that is going to be a bit of masonry. 'Cause I'm a sucker for a good rock wall. Is there a cat asking me to get in the room? One moment. We had a Mr. Beacon asking to join us after he left earlier. What a sweetie, honestly.
Oh, sweetie boy, what are you doing?
Alright, okay.
Hi, baby. What do you want? Do you want to come get on my lap?
Would you like to join me? I think I figured out what he wanted, and it was to get on my lap. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. Oh, who's my sweetness? Who's my sweetness? I like this one. I think this wall from bowling actually looks really good. Baby, do you want to get down? Okay, thank you. He was starting to smack the keyboard with his tail, and I'm like, okay, do you want down? There we go. I like to think that that looks pretty neat. Oh.
Hi.
And something else I'm gonna do is grab a nice fireplace for the living room, because that's an essential, I believe. I believe, if I am remembering right, because it's in the fireplaces category, the vampires' radiators do actually have function now? I might have to Google that. I might have to double check that actually. But I think they do have some functionality now that they didn't have before. Let me see. So with mods, they're with mods, they're functional, but I don't know if they ever actually added the function to base game. But with mods, they are functional, so take that information and do with it as you will.
Hey, Beacons. What do you want? What do you want?
It's not 10 yet. Your food is at 10. There we go. I just wanted to get a fireplace into the house. Actually, I'm gonna use a different one. I don't quite love that one. I like that one better. I'll use that one. There we go. Unfortunately, I discovered, right? So, something that I like to do for detailing is I like to go into this section and say put down like a couple of these and stack them to make it look like you can see the fireplace from the outside. However, when you have a fireplace in the house, these will actually puff smoke out the top. And when you have multiple of them stacked, yeah, the smoke tends to puff out the tops of all of them. So, what I think I'm gonna do is grab this beauty and stick it up here to mimic a chimney. Or actually, am I gonna use that one? Let me see. Because now I'm thinking about functionalities and the way it is gonna look on top of the building. Because this is a very particular kind of build. I do like that this one is called the handcrafted chimney, but it does also have the guard for birds on it. I don't know, bird guard or no bird guard, because I know they didn't always have bird guards on them. Because I know in a lot of old historic buildings, birds would make nests up in the chimneys and stuff. And that was part of, like, why you had chimney sweeps, to sweep not just the soot, but, like, bird nests and stuff out of there, I think. If I'm right. I could be entirely wrong, in which case absolutely correct me, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Beacon, I love you, buddy. But no, it's not dinner time yet. Dinner is at 10. It's only 8. I know. I know, you're gonna whine at me all you want. But dinner is at 10. It's 8. I'll feed you at 10, okay? Yes, I know. I know.
He's over here giving me looks and licking his mouth like, excuse me, I want food now. Oh, he's just the funniest. I think I will go with this one just because it matches so well with how the house is. And now I have to deal with deleting it and placing a new one because I don't think they've fixed the issue yet that I have usually when it comes to chimneys. There we go.
Beacon, Beacon, hey. I love you.
Silly boy. There is a weather vane. There we go. So I actually would very much like to have a nice weather vane on top of the house. And
Beacon, hey, come here.
come here, stop jumping on me. You can't just keep jumping on me because you want food.
Hi. I love you.
Beacon, I love you. I have work to do. I love my little man. He's so funny. I'm trying to figure out where the best place for a weather vane is on the house. I'm gonna put it there because I don't think they go on the peak here. I think they go off to the side. Like where a dormer might go, you know? Beacon. Buddy. Are we really gonna be doing this? Are we really gonna be acting up right now? Come on, get down. Get down. Come on. Oh boy. He's acting up because he's not getting food. I swear, does anyone else have this problem where their cat acts like they are starving even though you just fed them? Because, like, this man already had breakfast. This little man does not need more food. And yet, he is absolutely determined to scream as if we don't feed him. Like, buddy, we do feed you. Damn. What if No, if I shrink you, you're also too small. How come this isn't the right size to fit with those other ones? That's so aggravating. Okay. Typically I like to put these up on top of the roofs. That's an end cap for like a thatched roof, which we're not doing on this house. Beacon, come on. You are not starved. We're not... Buddy. Come on. Hi, do you want to leave the room? Because I can let you leave. Ugh.
Okay, bye. Bye-bye, Beacon. Millie, are you coming in? Okay, bye-bye. No, you're gonna stay? You just wanted to tell me Millie was there? Okay. Okay, thank you for telling me that Millie wanted to come in.
Pain.
Little pain in the butt. Little Mr. Pain in the butt. Come here. Hi. Hi. Are you gonna lay on me now? Silly boy. Silly needy boy. Mwah. Mwah. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm working. Thank you.
I love him. He's such a silly boy. There we go. Gives just a little bit more, more of a point of interest to the roof, I think, when I add stuff like this. I love using roof details, for that exact reason, making a point of interest on the roof. Those are clipping now. Ugh. I think they're just gonna have to clip, aren't they? You can hardly notice. It'll be fine.
Beacon, get down. Stop getting up in things. Stop getting in places you shouldn't. I know you're upset, but like I said, you get fed at 10. That's in like an hour from now, okay? Yeah? Your dinner is in an hour from now. Can you be patient until then? Thank you.
Ay, 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 ay. Don't you love cats? I do. Beacon is the greatest little buddy. He's just a pain in the butt. Alright. Are you gonna start screaming again for real?
I told you, in an hour. 1 hour. That's it. 1 hour from now is dinner.
He is such a sweet little pain in the butt. Alright, there's all of our roof decals. Let's start on something else important. Ooh, I forgot about the exterior trims. Ooh, I forgot about these. Beacon. Sweetheart. Come on now, baby. Come on now, baby. I forgot that these have at least a little bit of roofing. Okay, yeah, we don't need the freezes and trims. We don't need those. What we do need, though, is windows and doors. Ooh, okay. That is cute. But no, I think I am gonna go for the tried and true classic of my favorite door in the entire game. Which is, in fact, this set of doors. The Strangerville doors. Because look at how gorgeous. Strangerville is one of my favorite packs. I always just find it absolutely breathtaking. And the back door. Sir. Hi. Do we have to jump up on my back again because you're not getting your way? How dare I not feed you dinner on your time? I told you, buddy, in an hour. Even though this does have a mail slot on it, I will use it as my back door because I like it. Alright. I'm gonna do the externals first and then the internals because that's how I roll. Strangerville only. And of course, now is a time for a plug. I do use Peacemaker CC's, beloved, or well, Peacemaker IC's, expansions for, the windows and doors of this pack, because I love them. I love, love, love having more options available when it comes to windows and doors. I use almost every single one of the build by expansions that he has. I did also recently pick up his paranormal furniture, I believe. No, it wasn't the paranormal I recently picked up. I picked up the oh, it was the expansion for Crystal Creations. The expansion for Crystal Creations that I picked up recently. Because I was playing with a different Decades household, and I wanted to use the Crystal Creations couch, but there wasn't one that had a 3-seater, because for some reason with Crystal Creations they only gave us the 2-seater. But Peacemaker, my god, came in handy, and had the 3-seater and a single chair version of that seat. I love, love, love those bits of furniture. Beacon, what are we doing over there? Why do I hear you breaking stuff? Are we still mad that we're not getting our way, sir? I might have to save and put us on a be right back, because he is not going to stop until I give him food. Silly, silly boy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get him some dinner since he's not gonna let up. Alright, hello. Oh, I have little vultures. They... Unfortunately, we couldn't find the cat food. It was moved. But I did give my beloved little vultures some cat treats to hopefully help them settle. Knowing them, they probably won't, but you know how it is. You know how it is when you have little vulture cats. You know what I mean? I can never tell if these windows are supposed to go this way, or with these little bumpy bits. I pointed to my screen like you can see my fingers, or if they're supposed to go with the little bumpies. Yeah, I can never tell if they're supposed to go with this side facing out, or with these little bumpies facing out. I usually try to put them with the little bumps facing out, but I think they're meant to go this way. They don't fit perfectly in the columns. We don't need to talk about it. This beautiful window is going to get some nice arched windows, I believe. Beautiful little bump out. And then on the other side, we're going to do the same thing, but with some smaller windows. And what will eventually be a bathroom is up here. We're going to give it a nice little window there. I tend to do windows from the inside a lot, because then I can, you know, judge how it's gonna look from the inside of the house rather than the outside. That's, something I find fascinating about architecture, is that a lot of the time, you can look at a house and go, why is there a window there? Or why is there a floating door there? And chances are, for floating doors, it's because there was a porch there. And with windows, it's usually because, well, it looks good on the inside. Doesn't mean it looks good on the outside, but it looks good on the inside. And that's what people tend to look for when they are making houses, is, does it look good from inside the house? If the answer is yes, put a window there. As far as this window goes, though, I do need to actually put some kitchen counters in before I can continue, because there we go. I just wanted to be able to accurately place that window to, you know, counter height, because this is where you're gonna be standing and looking out of it, you know? Like I said, doesn't mean it looks good from the outside, but from the inside, that's a banger spot for a window, you know? And I am gonna go here, refilter my windows, and grab the same window to put right about there. At the same height, roughly. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's like the same height. There we go. No need for a window in this hallway, because it's just a little hallway. And in what will be Grandma's room, we are gonna put some windows for Grandma to look out. Well, Grandma and Grandpa's room, really. I think their bed's gonna go right there because that's a nice little spot for that. And, you know, I think it's nice that we can get windows in there. And then in here, something I tend to try to do is fit a window on either side of the fireplace, just to get some extra light into a room, because, you know, you can only have so many lights in a room. And I think also in architecture, this is why a lot of older homes will have a lot of windows, because, well, you know, before electricity, you could only get so much light in a room, and it would depend on how many windows do you have in a room. You know? You wanted to get as much daylight into a room as possible for a long time there. And I think that these do the trick. Getting daylight into a room. And you can see it already does a pretty decent job without lighting, you know? So there we go. And then, oh gosh, I just noticed that the bottom of these stairs reaches out farther than it did before. I wonder what caused that. Uh-oh. Hello? Why do you suddenly reach out way farther than you did before? I don't like that. You reach out about 3 tiles once you're in the room, which actually is about that long. Damn. Dang it. And then that way it reaches out 2 tiles, so I would actually have to bump this out a little bit more. So let me think. If I were to bump you out by 1 more, Mr. Wall, you'd go there, and that would mean that the back door gets a little sucked in. So what we would have to do is go that way and that way with it, which is not the end of the world, because then I just pull you in more and you don't really need to change the roof. I think the roof looks fine. Cool. So we still get a bit of a zigzaggy hallway, just significantly more zigzaggy than it was before, which I don't mind, honestly. This is fine by me, making it a little bit smaller, or well, technically bigger, I don't know. The kitchen is a bit smaller than it was before now, but I don't mind that either, because it's just a kitchen. And you know what? I'm gonna bump that like that. And put you back there. To where you belong. And what that bump out is gonna do in the mudroom is serve for me to put like a hutch there, I believe. So that'll be fine. And then there's only one side, one tile on each side with that window, which is fine. That is fine by me. Beacon, what are you up to, bud? Do you want to leave?
Do you want to leave room? Okay, go leave room. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye, Mr. Beacon. Hello, Mr. Beef Stew.
Alright. Sorry about the chair squeaking. Mr. Beef and Mr. Beacon got a new cat tower. They have a new cat tree in the room, and they are loving it. They are loving it. Because it is just perfectly sized. It has a nice Heidi cube for them. It has a little hammock, which the boys, like. Specifically Beacon. Beacon likes laying in the hammocks. The other cats don't really love hammocks, but Beacon loves them. And it has a little bed on the very top that they can sit in, and they've liked that part of it the best so far. They love to curl up and sleep in it. Even Miss Millie has slept in it, which is fun because she doesn't normally sleep in, like, little areas like that. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now my stairs are staring the way I want them to. And what I'm actually gonna do is grab some temporary lighting for the house as long as I'm working on it. Temporary lighting. Alright. Ugh. We had burgers for dinner, and oh my. It is kicking my butt, to say the least, because, you know, obviously having had burgers for dinner, they are so tasty, but now I have charcoal burps, which is not as amazing. Well, was it charcoal or was it just normal coals? Good question. Who knows? Yeah, I don't mind turning that hallway a little like that. You actually get a different bump out in your room over that way, because now I have a full walk path there. And this is going to be my... There we go. I decided I would rather use that version of the railing, so that way it matched the outside of the house a bit more. I haven't done the interior doors yet. I'm still doing just exterior work. Which does mean we are getting to other windows. Here. Window, window. I'm not gonna put a window out onto the balcony. I know that seems odd, but it's just because I don't want, you know... I think it's a little weird to have a window facing out to the balcony in what I think will probably be a bit of a nursery room. Unless, I mean, okay, in theory, you know, say the parents are out on the balcony and the baby starts crying, the window is actually incredibly useful because they can actually keep it open to be able to hear the baby. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna put a window there. Changed my mind. I know, a rarity, but and I think I'm gonna put a nice wide window this way over top of where the stairs are, because unfortunately you can't do it between floors, but I would like very much to put it just there so you can see into the stairwell, kind of. Because I think that's cool to look at. And then here, window, 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 and there we go. That's all of our windows on the building, except for any roof windows. Because I very much do like to add windows into the roofs like this. Because I think it adds just a little bit to it. Oh, dog. God damn it. Okay. There we go. I should be here now. Let me see. Okay. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Just had to turn the mic sensitivity a bit down because I feel like I was a bit loud. And I don't want to be a bit loud. So that might help a little. That might help a good bit. Alright, live scene back here. Okay. That is not a small enough window. Was there not a more short squat one, or is this the best I'm gonna get? Yeah. So I guess I don't need a window over there, unless... Yeah, I do have some pretty small round windows, maybe. Yeah, like you. There we go. Cute little bee. Cute little bee window. Alright. Now, that should be most of the house worked on. Because I definitely know where you are. This door. And these could go here and you go there. Okay. And then filters so I can get my archways. Put that door in the corner and get my archways out. I wish I could explain the odd flickering when I put like a door or a window down that has like the glass, but I don't know, because that's been happening for a bit now. Not sure what causes that. If you see me saving frequently, it is because my game has crashed recently enough. Okay, there's that. A beautiful house. And then we don't talk about that. Me cheating money? Never. Couldn't be me. No. I wouldn't. Take off the story triple tag. There we go. And then I go here, and here, and then I go here, and here. Actually, what was the command again? F. There we go. And then I just... take this. Okay. And then we can continue along our way. see. There we go. There was a bit of a weird texture thing going on, so I just fixed it. There we go. Now we have our nice change in the tiles. And actually... well, okay. And then Control F. There we go. And then page up to do that. There we go. That just helps that to look a little bit more, uniform, I suppose. Unless I wanna... make it pop out a little bit. There we go. That just helps that pop out a little. And then what I do is come back down, and we're just gonna grab that same floor for the whole house, except the kitchen, because we don't want it in the kitchen or in what will be a bathroom in the future. I don't know what I'm gonna put in our future bathroom, but I'm gonna put something there. And that will be actually one of the only bathrooms in the house until I can figure out how to better lay this out. So I think, generally speaking, we have a lot of unused space, but I think that's just gonna be because of, you know, children being here. And I'm gonna go ceilings. Ceiling, 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 ceiling. There we go, ceilings are going to match as well. So that way in any pictures I take, they won't look funky. And then we're gonna go here. And I want to actually check, what do these look like? Cute. And I think if I just size them down, they can go into these little cracks. I probably won't do that though.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. I got too hot to sleep.
Aw, too hot to sleep. You could have cracked open a window. Nah. No. Okay. There's all those cute little accents on the roof. And now any window boxes are actually just going to be on the first floor because then they will be reachable. happen to think window boxes are adorable. And I'm only gonna put them on the sides and not the fronts. So that way they're a little bit more, you know, unique. So now, there is our little shell of a house ready to go. And, generally speaking, right, so normally, challenge rules will dictate that I don't put wallpaper in here. But I think wallpaper is more fun. So I will probably put wallpapering in certain rooms. Although I do think that these walls are cute. Things that have like a little bit of crown molding and things like that. So what I think I'm gonna do is mostly put this kind of wall in where it's needed, because it looks cute, and I like it. There is upstairs, and down here we will do this in the dining area, the kitchen, which actually might end up being this color. There we go. Our living room is going to be a nice striking red, and this room can be a nice baby pink. There we go. And then upstairs, we'll also do a nice yellow in the nursery. We'll keep the same hallway blue in the parents' bedroom, and in these two rooms that are currently unoccupied, we will put nice brown walls. Linoleum on the floor. There. And in the kitchen. I guess I'll just continue the blue in there. There we go. Where's Molly at?
Over, he wants by the study
Oh, okay.
Well, then Miss Millie's somewhere.
There's Beacon now.
He's on the, kitty bed.
Oh, okay. So she's in the cat bed, Beef is on the cat tree, and Beacon is eating food. Got it. Just take an inventory of where the cats are.
Meow.
Yeah, our meow-nidgers. They're meow-nidging our projects. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Decorating! Yay! Like 90% of this stream has just been building the damn house.
I mean, you spent 4 hours making Sims before, you're good.
Yeah. Ooh, why the fuck?
I just prefer to think the clock is the wrong tree.
Yeah. I really do love, what I do. So, I think it works out. Yeah, that's how the long, tall ones for that look, and I'm not a fan. So actually, what I'm gonna do is get the tall ones for this to go there. Because I think that that looks nice. Or unless... decisions. When did we get these cabinets? Hello? I've never seen those ones before. That's new. That's the vampires cabinets. Ah, these are the ones I was thinking of that have the nice china in them. There we go. The fine china. The nice cabinet of dishware for a fancy home. I like that there. Alright, then we're gonna go for the cottage living icebox, because icebox. And I guess we'll match our counters and such with the cabinets. And I think, yeah, here we go. And our stove is gonna be this cutie right here. And then we're gonna get our tall order cabinets. Yeah, money cheats are my friend. You know what, we're not even gonna have cabinets on that part. Just over here. Which means I can actually swap that one out for an end cap. Cute. There we go. Actually, why don't I swap this one out for the other end cap? Because it is cute. Although it does have the glass on the side. No, I don't care, it's cute. I don't care, it's cute. We're gonna keep it. And an island counter, perhaps. Here. There we go. It's a small island, but it's an island. And I actually do think I might put... No, I guess I won't put doors leading into the dining area. No, because rich people did have doors leading into their dining room. So I think it would actually be more fitting if I did put doors going like that. So now there's some doors that lead in and out of the kitchen. Okay. And then the dining room. Keeping in mind, I'm trying my very best to make sure this isn't like a lavish home or anything, because, you know, I still want it to look pretty, while also acknowledging the fact that these are, like, a brand new, like, just moved here kind of family. There we go. There we go. Cute. Cute, cute. Normally I would have gone for, say, like, these beds, the Princess Cordelia's, or, like, this one. Or this, you know. We're going on the cheaper side, though, betting-wise. Ooh. Big stretch. Okay. I'm always willing to cheat to make a house cute. Just because I need the houses to look nice. Let me see, an outhouse. Just gonna be a nice little shed out in the back. Okay. Then I grab that, and there's that. Just gonna put that crappy little door on there, and a tiny little window up top. Is it gonna be a matching window, or is it gonna be a different window? There we go, just a little outhouse for them. And in said little outhouse, we're just gonna stick a... I really don't have a good outhouse style toilet in here, do I? How about that one? Dingy little old style thing with a dingy little sink. And there we go. And I'm going to say, at the risk of being unrealistic, I am going to put at least a little shower in there, so that way they have somewhere to shower. Because, you know, they would have had a bathtub somewhere, probably, but, you know, I would rather them have a dingy little shower in their dinky little outhouse for this purpose. Just a dingy, dirty little bathroom in the yard, away from the house. Okay. I'm gonna hate that during winter, though. Oh, really. I'm gonna look for... a nicer table. Ooh. That is a rather cute table. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh, this dining room is massive. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just like a good, big, nice house. I don't care how realistic it is for me to bring this kind of a house into this kind of a challenge. I like it. And I think that's what matters, is that I like it. I also think I'm going to have a little bit of a, just a little bit of an excuse when it comes to decorating, in saying that, you know, maybe this house belonged to, Miss Cherry and Mr. Matthew, and that's why it's a bit more, built up than you'd expect for this challenge. Okay. It would be under comfort, miscellaneous. That is where I'd find these little fellas. The little seats. I'll put that one there. Okay. I just wanted to get that out of the way while I was in a tab where I could do it. I think that's a cute little centerpiece on this table, since this house is aiming to be a bit more on the rustic side. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I will find a spot for radiators in every room, though. As well. Anywhere in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I just realized I didn't put a door here. Oopsie, my bad.
Now not in front of yourself, just the lobby.
Yeah, right? There we go. There we go. Come on. Pardon? Okay. So... Man, we've already been doing 2 hours, huh? Oof. Okay. Anyway, living room time in just a moment. I did put a radiator there in the dining room and in the kitchen. The living room doesn't need one because it has a fireplace. I'll put a radiator in there. In here. In here. And in here. Damn. Those radiators are expensive. Oy oy oy. I do like me a good radiator though, I think they're cute. Radiator for the upstairs hallway, and a radiator. Oh, that's fine that Beacon slipped out. He doesn't need to stay in here the whole time. I'm not gonna put a radiator in the downstairs hallway just because I don't think it is necessary with the fireplace being there and the archways and the, you know.
The whole shebang.
Yeah, the heat can travel, so I'm not gonna bother. Obviously there is a radiator in the dining room, even though the heat could travel to there, just so that way there's a little bit of extra heat, a little bit of extra ba-boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the cat stuff is gonna be wonderful to try to hide. Yeah. Gotta love that they didn't give us very decades-friendly pet stuff.
I say that probably just like an excuse so they can have more of a modern one.
Yeah, I mean, I have found ways to hide stuff for the pets, so I'll find it again. Just, you know. It's just a little annoying. I think these globes are super funny. The little globe bars. I'm not gonna put one, but it is cute. Okay. And there's... I'm just doing some of the basic furniture, and then I'll redecorate at some point. I wish that they gave us more of these too, but oh well. It's not like it's entirely decade appropriate anyway. This, on the other hand, is adorable. Is there a love seat version of it? No. Damn. Was there a chair that went with it, or is EA screwing me again on this one? It looks as though EA has screwed me once again. But we do still have the cats and dogs things, which I know have matching sets, if I'm right. Oh, that's also cute. That's from Growing Together. That is quite a cute sofa. Yeah, we do have a two-seater that came with cats and dogs. Do we not have a three-seat that matched the set? No, we don't. In that case, I'll use the Growing Together sofa, why not? Are the pillows a little bit modern? Sure, but I don't mind it. It doesn't really bother me too much. There we go. Typically I do put a piano in all of my houses. Simply because of the fact that it was extremely common back in the day for people to have a piano. Just for, you know, somebody in the house to play. So I'll leave that nice piano there. I'll grab a bookshelf. I have no problem with the furniture just not matching at all because, you know, it's a multi-generational home. Pieces come and go from family homes. I've experienced that a number of times where, you know, we had a great matching couch and chairs for so long. And then we got a new couch, and the chairs went with it, our old couch, and then we never had more chairs, because we didn't have chairs that matched our old couch. Or our new couch, I should say. That rug does make the room look a bit more filled out, which is nice. A standing lamp would be good in here. But what kind? Oh, that's a cute lamp. I'll take it. a big enough curtain for that window.
I always find difficult finding curtains that look nice big windows and small windows.
Yeah. How about I just use 2 sets of that? Yeah, there we go.
That's like the cat room
Yeah.
that we have.
Yeah, it is like our, actual, living room a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's like technically a set of, like there's like 4 curtains of television in the front room.
Yeah. Because we also have a huge window out front.
This house is technically to be part of the today's challenge. But the decor is different though.
Yeah.
This house was built in the 60s.
Yeah. There we go, though. That's our, basic living room mapped out. There's our basic dining room mapped out. Kitchen. This bedroom. I will obviously be, further detailing these as we go on. Just for now, I'm doing bare minimum, grabbing furniture and whatnot for the rooms. There we go. Decor. This is the same rug that's in the dining room, but I don't mind putting it in here too. There you go, a little pet bed for the cat in here. And then we'll add curtains for the windows. Oh. Whoa, since we don't have anyone to redeem a stretch, I gotta remember to stretch myself.
Since you're logged into your main account on the phone, you could just, get the point.
I mean, I could just redeem a stretch myself, you're right, but I'm not going to. Alright, well there's the basic layout of downstairs. And then upstairs, similarly, we're gonna grab some nightstands, a nice dresser, and where this room differs, because it is a bedroom upstairs.
I didn't know what these was looking all over and I caught a little type of fight in front of my eyes. Then he's inside the cube hatchery with the shark.
Oh, he's just sitting with his shark. I think Beacon left the room, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He slipped out when I came back.
Yeah. That's fine though. I don't mind him being out and about.
Because we know he'll come back in.
Yeah, he'll come back whenever he wants to. Ah, I didn't make this the right length for one of these. But I did for this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing anyway. There we go. And then I'll decorate further in due time. This over here is going to be a nursery. First, let me put my favorite bassinet in here. The spellcaster crib is just superior to all cribs.
It reminds me of the Bassinet Lazy Tramp.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think that was a little bit bigger, but it's still the same, like, aesthetic.
Yeah. Let me just scoot that couch forwards, that way it's not, like, clipping with the curtains. Because I don't like when things clip like that. There we go. And because I have the storybook nursery kit, I can give them some freaking adorable nursery furniture. There it is. I was looking for this. The cute little... the cute little canopies. I love me a cute little canopy. Center that one just a little bit better on the bed. There we go. Miscellaneous appliances is where I find the laundry hampers. That I need to remember to stick in all of these rooms. There we go. There is the little potty chair. The dollhouse that I'm gonna shrink down to a normal size, because we don't need a massive, massive dollhouse. Just a little one will do. A nice little infant mat. The wooden blocks that I love so dearly. teddy bear that I will shrink down to a normal size. There we go. There's a cute little nursery. And we're just gonna hope to God that we don't have twins anytime soon. Oh my god, when I tell you, in my other decades save file that I have going, they had twins. And it was awful when they were infants. And when they were toddlers, gonna be real. I don't... If you see me cheat a lot when the kids are little, that's why, because it's just a nightmare when they're little. These two rooms are just gonna be empty outside of, like, curtains. Because nobody's living in them yet. They are just 2 extra rooms on the house. I don't know what I'm gonna stick in here, because this room is really not gonna be functional until I can have indoor bathrooms, which, you know, isn't anytime soon, really. I guess what I'll do is I'll just grab the same counters from the kitchen and just stick them in there. Grab them like a trash bin in here. A little indoor trash bin. Also bring one of these outside. Boop. Big ol' indoor bin. And I was gonna say a laundry basket. They need to add a laundry basket icon to somewhere here, you know what I mean? Because you'll go to, like, trash cans and mailboxes, which is normally where the laundry bins would be as well, and it just won't be there. And it'll be a huge pain in the ass, and then you'll have to go here, and then go appliances, and then go misc, and then you get the laundry bins. Which is a bit counterproductive in my mind. But yeah, that room is just gonna house a laundry bin and a trash bin. For now, I guess. Until we can have an indoor bathroom. Oh. Oof. I got the yawns. I have the yawns today. And now, I will start actually, like, properly dealing with rooms like the kitchen. Like, in the kitchen, they're gonna get a nice little tea set there. I'll use this one. Yeah, they're gonna get a tea set. And then we're gonna start decorating, because, oh boy, do I love me a good decorating. moment. I hope everyone's days are going well while we're here, by the way. Just make sure everyone's having a good time. I would very much like to find my rotating spice rack, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I can even use it in here because a rotating spice rack seems just a tad too modern. I don't know. We could always Google when rotating spice racks came to be a thing, though. A little chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
Put that there. Pretty cute little ceramic bunny on their table in the kitchen.
Okay, so there's apparently not a good way to pinpoint when they were invented, but they evolved from Lazy Susans, which is from the 18th century.
Oh, okay, so the
yeah.
rotating spice rack technically can be used here, then.
Yeah, because it was, in England, it was referred as a dumbwaiter.
How cute! Okay, good to know. I get to use my rotating spice rack. Let's go.
Yeah, because the actual name Lazy Susan was early 20th century, but other than that, yeah, it was basically the same thing, just called by a different name for the 20th century.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I like that I get to use my little rotating spice rack. We love to know that it's a bit historically accurate to use my little rotating spice rack. Now if I can just find it. I can never find that damn thing when I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I usually have difficult time trying to find it too when I play my builds.
Yeah.
It's in the decor thingies.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Is it in the miscellaneous decor, perhaps?
It might be.
I always have to go from bottom up and then just, scan every row until I spot it, because it is so elusive. It should be in here somewhere. Hello, little spice rack! Where are you?
Can I go into Luigi mode?
Yeah, I gotta go into Luigi mode over here. Where are you, little spice rack? Yeah. Where's my spice rack? Damn it. I love The Sims 4. It's a perfect game with no flaws whatsoever. Because there's the metal spice rack. But I don't want the metal spice rack. I want my little rotaty boy. My little spinny boy. My spinning spice rack. Dude. Okay, hold on.
Try searching spice.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, because apparently a combination with the Sims 4 rhymes to be missing. And
That's not the correct spice rack.
yeah.
Okay, hold on. Decorations. Let me check sculptures on some off chance that it ended up there somehow. No, hang on. Okay, hold on. Mist or clutter. It's literally a base game item. So
Back in April this year, Spice Rack is missing.
is my rotating boy in it.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, it's missing almost 4 people.
Son of a bitch. Give me my spice rack, dang it.
EA said
EA, I will come to your house. No, I won't.
You're sorry. For legal reasons, it's just a joke.
Yeah, for legal reasons. No, I won't. Yeah, no, you're right. It is just completely missing. That's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use my other spice rack. Sigh. I guess I'll use the boring spice rack. There we go. I love move objects. Move objects is my best friend.
Saying it makes things a lot easier to put clutter in.
Yeah. Did I leave a single open counter for them? Yeah, I left the island counters open. There we go. I'm always so busy cluttering, I forget, I'm always so busy cluttering, I forget that I need to actually leave space for them to do things.
No, they can cook on the floor.
They can cook on the floor, yeah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. This is gonna have to go in the...
It'd be more audible if they stand.
Yeah, you do need to stand for a bit. We're napping.
I think for like an hour at most, almost 2 hours.
Yeah, like an hour, 2 hours. Almost. Like an hour and a half.
Yes, I'm like, I needed that power boost.
Yeah. you
This
needed...
caffeine doesn't do shit for me. I
Yeah.
drink it for the flavor.
Yeah, you needed a power nap. Where is the thing I'm looking for?
What are you looking for?
I found it easier when I was filtering by base game. Let me just filter by base game. Hold on. It might not be in this category. It might be in Flutter. Yeah, there it is.
Why is the Furby, like, no, Furby would count clutter, what minute?
We don't talk about the fact that I have the long Furby in this game.
Oh yeah, I need to look, I'm looking at the smaller one, if I forgot you had the long Furby.
Yeah. Welcome to the long Furby, guys.
God, I forgot we had that.
Remember? Okay, so like last stream when I was making those Sims, remember when I was talking about that contest that I had entered and I didn't win? So in the build for that contest, I did have this long Furby hidden in the back of a classroom.
God.
I had the long Furby, you could see it in the pictures I took too. It was so funny. I love the long Furby. I absolutely love the long Furby. And I did in fact use it in my build. Nobody can stop me from using the long Furby. I love that little bastard. Alright, let me see. Kitchen items. Kitchen stuff. Let's go. What?
This is how close you're up against the wall, like, oh Jesus.
Yeah. Screw you, game. I'll build as much as I want. Screw the challenge. I like to build houses.
Challenge doesn't begin until I have it what I built.
Yeah, challenge doesn't begin until I fucking build the house. Ooh. Sorry, this isn't going in the build. I just wanted to look at it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at you. Ah! Ah! I love this. Oh my god. I like that the trans-colored one is ocean-themed.
Hell yeah.
I am a big fish in the ocean. Let's go. And the men-loving men one is ocean-themed, Ethan.
I love it.
We're ocean themed. Yay! Copper pig, copper pig, copper pig. Copper pig, copper pig. Copper cow, copper cow. Now we have a cow, a pig, and a chicken in our kitchen. Oh, this is why I'm not allowed to spend time decorating. Ooh! Ooh, I've never seen this item before either. Ooh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Oh. I love it. Cute. Okay. Back on track, back on track. We're doing a kitchen. Back on track. We're doing a kitchen. I get so easily distracted in this game because it's just so cute. Oh my god! Nope. I need to stay on track. I need to stay on track. I need to stay on track. I need to stay focused. I need to build a kitchen so that way I can actually start playing the game. I need to stay focused. Focus is our friend, guys. Alright. We're done cluttering the counter. We're done cluttering the counter. The counter has been thoroughly cluttered, and there's a wall decoration, so the wall is also slightly decorated. Where are the fruits and the chickens? Because those are the pictures I want to hang up in here. There's the fruits with the brown frame. And here's the chicken! Alright, awesome. That is our kitchen done. You know I've finished a room because I removed my temporary lighting from it, so that way I can do the lighting at the end.
You cannot show me, like, your favorite, like, horror scene. It just seems to follow the first track of the character.
Oh my god.
This is Pennywise related, the new Pennywise. The more recent Pennywise.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was like, it's talking about their favorite, like, scary scene from the film. And then followed it up with a fucking thirst trap video.
Oh god. Oh god. Are you on Twitter again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen, my page is so fucking I
Oh,
love my page a lot.
awful. Oh. Somebody we're friends with just opened The Sims 4. Surfaces, miscellaneous. Because in the miscellaneous surfaces, we got some special shit here. Woo.
I don't like a lot of plants in my guidelines, but that's
Oh my
just
God.
me.
This gnome.
Oh god. I mean, they talked about exactly when it was. I think it was like towards the Victorian era or during the Victorian era where they had like hermits and stuff live in their backyards, like paid to
Yeah.
do so. I'm like, shit. I'm willing to be a guard gnome for being paid for it.
Yeah, I wanted to put this bastard in here.
Yeah.
I like this stupid fancy little fake butler.
Yeah, I've seen those in like thrift stores and whatnot. Very like designs.
Yeah. Why are you showing up? I shouldn't have show hidden objects enabled.
Activated, did we?
Unless they're just available to view in the base game now, and I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I need to focus on one room at a time. I need to stop randomly just sticking shit in the yard for later. Yeah, we're not gonna question why certain things that I'm not used to seeing just in the game are here. What I need to do is find a decoration to stick in the corner here. Ugh. Oh, that's broken glass on like a nail. Okay. I need a decoration for the corner. What?
Nothing. You went musical for a second there.
Yeah. When am I not being musical? You know me.
I mean, that is fair, yeah.
I just get musical sometimes, bro. This wall is a bit too naked for my liking. Gotta put something here so it's not so naked. No. This wall is naked. And I need to put something here. But what am I gonna put here?
One of those, like, maybe silhouette, like, pictures?
Do we still have those?
Didn't they call them vampires?
Not the ones I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a custom content one we had.
Oh.
Yeah, these are custom content.
Oh, I didn't realize they were custom content. I thought they were, like, full vampires.
I mean, I'll still put a couple of them up. 'Cause, yeah. Wow, that's just about as helpful as looking at it in the catalog. Thanks, game. Was it... What did they do with these? Did they have them facing each other or away from each other? What was the etiquette for these kinds of pictures?
Let me Google that because I'm not sure.
Yeah, cause, I don't know. Cause I figured I would grab, like, a masculine and a feminine looking one to kind of be like, Cherry and Mr. the Matthew. But, I don't know. What was the etiquette for
Yes.
these? Yeah?
They can be facing each other.
Okay.
Yes, because it's often used to create a sense of closeness or intimacy, or to represent a scene, conversation, or interaction.
Okay, cool. Then there they go. Right next to each other, facing each other on the wall. I guess if you put them facing away from each other, it would indicate like a less
Yeah.
friendly relationship.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know the slight history there. A little bit of a history lesson for chat.
We love learning about history.
Yeah, we love history.
Because if we don't learn about it, we're going to repeat it.
Are you gonna start being bitter?
That's a rant stream doesn't need.
Yeah. That's why I was like, are we gonna start that right now?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let chat have to deal with me ranting.
Yeah.
Oh, I brought it over. I'm like, where the hell did my soda go? My dumbass brought it over so I could watch you swim and drink it at the same time.
Nice. Pardon? You know what, actually? Decorative kitchen cabineting in here. Because I feel like if I put some kitchen cabinets there, it kind of gives the illusion that there's like a cabinet up there you could put like something in, I guess. Like your coats or your shoes, like fold them up, stick into the cabinet.
Yeah.
Perhaps, maybe, a little bit. And then I could also go here and say Alt place this up and in, and then do the same thing for the ladies. Things. Like that. It's not perfect, but I think it looks nicer than nothing, I guess.
Right.
We do have custom umbrella racks, don't we?
I think so.
I think that would be in miscellaneous appliances? Perhaps? No?
I know we have an umbrella rack somewhere.
I'm also gonna just, grab a generic vacuum because we do have Bust the Dust, so occasionally they're gonna be whipping out a vacuum, sorry. Oh, you know what? They're in storage. That's where they get stored. That's where the umbrellas go. They're in storage. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot that the umbrellas end up in storage. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna excuse myself for just a moment. No need for a be right back screen, but I'll be back. There we go. Alright, hello, hello. It was a little bit longer than I expected, but, you know.
He was playing with the cat.
Fuck you. How dare you out me.
Haha.
Hide the fire alarm up in the kitchen cabinet where you can't see it. We are simply not gonna discuss the thermostat, which is gonna be hiding behind these clothes where you can't see it. Because otherwise my Sims will be miserable and they'll be putting their cold weather clothes on in the house and it's annoying. And there's a burglar alarm I'm not gonna mess with right now because if we get burgled, we get burgled, I think. I'm gonna put a food bowl for the cat in the dining room. Because the cat is a part of this family, guys.
Throughout history, people have spoiled the fuck out of their cats.
Oh yeah, no. Throughout history, I mean, there have been accounts of people straight up just, like, giving things to their cats in their wills and shit.
Yeah.
People love
Some people's cats have their entire manor after their deaths.
Yeah.
Serpents and all.
Yeah, people love their cats, bro. Alright, there is a nice high chair because I totally forgot to put one in when I was doing the nursery.
I think I have long nails right now and I've been scratching my ear, or I've been under the ear infection of both ears.
Could have been just the scratching and picking, maybe.
That's what I'm hoping. But
Yeah.
I like having long nails.
Yeah. Oh.
I need my claws. How do you
The
wash your nails?
claw.
My thumb and pinky on the same hand had to trim, but we know why the thumb had to. I fucking broke that bitch.
Yeah, you broke that nail, unfortunately. Sorry, let me tab into Discord for a minute just because I want to see what's going on with people. Nothing is going on with anyone. Discord is dead right now. Everybody's freaking silent as all hell. Let me just... there we go. Pop that in the chat since it's been a while. Okay, so kitchen honestly, you know, doesn't need to be anything elaborate in the dining room, so I think we're good there. The living room honestly just needs a few wall hanging pieces, maybe a decoration on top of the piano, and then it'll be done too, because really there's not much that needs doing in here. I do like the werewolf's mirror. I just don't like how low down on the wall it sits. I wish I could, like, you know. Oh my god, wait a minute. I'm a wizard.
I mean, shit. Mirrors have always had like these different like, little designs and shit.
Yeah. I'm a fucking wizard. I figured out how to move it.
Hell yeah.
I love being a fucking wizard. I forgot that I can just use the raise and lower buttons to, like, raise a mirror. I'm so back. It's been a while since I've, like, really straight up just sat and built in The Sims. I love building, though. I love building. It's one of my favorite things to do in The Sims. I know I just said I was done with the dining room, but I lied. Because I can put these cute little plates in the dining room. I don't care if they're perfectly even on the walls, I'm not going to focus on it too much. Because if I focus on it too much, then I'll stress out if they're not perfectly even. Oh my god, it is literally so funny. I have a couple of these cobwebs in the house in a different save file of mine that I've been posting in a Sims 4 Discord server. And it was so funny because one of my friends who's also in that server saw the cobwebs in my post in one of my pictures and literally was like, girl, clean up them cobwebs. And I'm like, no.
You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do, Dad.
Literally so funny. Nah, those have like the annoying little plaque at the bottom that's like, oh, this is from blah 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 blah. There we go. Just some nice pictures for the walls.
Ooh,
Damn.
that was like a fucking frog one.
Damn, boy, you burping?
I'm drinking your carbonated beverage.
Damn, dog. That burp was loud as hell. I'm just giving you shit right now. There we go. I'm kind of hoping that, during gameplay, the cat will bring home some bird feathers. So that way I can have bird feathers on the walls, because I like having silly little things like that on the walls. Alright, there's the dog, the rabbit. I almost called it a dog.
That's a weird looking dog.
There's a little porcelain cat statue to match our real cat. There's the pig. I wanted to have the pig there too. And a little wooden duck. Oh yeah, I think this, like, actually works as, like, a fountain in-game, if I'm right. So I'm gonna stick that outside. Because I think I put it inside of a house once, and then I saw it spraying water, and I was like, shit. There we go, put a cock on the shelf. Coming out of left field at him.
This is why we need to be monetized on YouTube.
Yeah, this is why YouTube will never monetize us, because I'm just over here saying cock and the...
Oh.
Listen, am I wrong? Technically, this is a cock. It's a rooster.
You said it 3 times in quick succession.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Don't you just love me? Aren't I wonderful?
Throw him in the blender.
Throw me in the blender. See what happens. It's a bucket, Ethan. You know what that means.
Oh my god.
So lewd, it's a bucket. Only some people in our chat are gonna know what I'm on about when I do that. I pray for anyone who knows what I'm saying when I talk about buckets like that.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Apparently not only is tomorrow Friday the 13th, but it's also the only one in 2025, and it makes it even more special because it's the actual day Jason was born.
Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah,
Nice.
look at that.
We definitely have to leave out chocolate milk for him. Listen, he doesn't strike me as a regular milk guy. He likes chocolate milk.
He's not Santa. He's not gonna come to our house and leave us a present, Ethan.
We may not have a present, but we might get spared it. And his machete is what is sharp.
Oh my gosh. Why are the laundry baskets in the miscellaneous decoration section? Okay. I said to start the stream, so we're gonna see if it starts or if it's gonna keep being annoying.
Alright, it's back up.
It's not telling me it's back up.
It is for me.
Okay. Then let me see if I can't figure out how to get to the...
I had to shut down and reboot Twitch.
Okay, hold on. Sorry if people can hear me right now. So sorry about that. Yeah. There we go. Now it's showing. Fucking... yeah. Sorry, our internet decided to do a thing. We're back though. We're back.
Yeah, I was just telling Sage, I will end up probably having to splice this video together. Or make it a two-parter.
Oh my god, that's such a cute little... oh my god, I've never seen that before. Oh my god. Okay, we don't need it, we don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. That is not essential to my task at hand. My task at hand is decorating a living room. Okay. But yeah, no, sorry about the internet cutoff. That was annoying. I hate when our internet decides to randomly just go, hey, so I know you're in the middle of your job, but like, let me just, bye!
And this has happened before on previous streams.
Yeah. The internet is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
If I get lucky, Twitch will just make it all one stream and not like two parts. I mean, I can just post it in two parts if it is still.
Yeah. This might even be a longer stream than usual just because of the sole fact that I am, taking the time to decorate.
I mean, yeah, we were about to go into the 4-hour when the Wi-Fi glitched.
Yeah. Oh, come on, the bread box won't go up on the mantle. Fuck you, I'll make it go on the mantle. Yeah, you can't tell me what to do. I'll put the bread box on the mantle if I want to put the bread box on the mantle.
What if I want bread while I'm bobbing off on fire?
I was right there! Oh my god, you know what I found out that's really funny?
What?
In the Life and Death expansion for The Sims, which we don't have, there is a gravestone and the description is literally a reference to Asterion. I love it. It's so funny. Oh my god, it was so funny.
I love him
Okay,
so much.
because I can't get this at the exact height I needed at, I'm just
We
gonna get
can
rid of it.
definitely stream Baldur's Gate once I rebuy it.
Yeah, whenever we buy Baldur's Gate, we'll stream Baldur's Gate, but for now...
Dude, I did a public session once, and I was just playing as a Starman because I'm like, yeah, I want my sexy vampire man.
I hear, I think, a little kitty at the door.
Is there a kitty at the door?
Oh my god, finally.
Is it kitty at the door? Come on, beef.
I finally found the basket I was looking for.
He's on the other cat tree. I said, he looked at me and I said hi, and he just kind of like did a little circle and then lay down.
Go pick him up and bring him in here. That bitch has a cat tree in here. He should sit with us. I promise I'm nice to our cat, chat. I promise I'm nice to him. Beef, no. Come here. Come here, boy. Hold on. No, I opened it. Beef is behind the door. Yeah.
He was sleepy.
I'm sorry, Deacon. I know you were sleepy, but in my defense, you have your own cat tree in here, you bitch. Spend time with us. Put him on top of it. Put him in his bed.
There he goes.
Yeah, I promise you guys, I am literally so nice to this cat. He's my boy.
He likes to bunt his papa a lot.
He does like to just bunt me in the face. Do I have a little model train somewhere that will fit on here?
I think there's a model tree.
I'm like 90% sure there's a model train, I just need to find it. Actually, you know what? You know what I can do? Keepsake box.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Oof. There we go. And now we got some good living room decor. And I'm gonna call that good. Oh, fucking wow. You should have hit the don't ask again for this app button.
Oh.
It's fine. We can do
I
it.
was more focused on just telling it, leave me alone.
Yeah, no, next time it pops up, just hit the don't ask again button. Alright. There's our living room fully decorated. Yeah. Whenever this stream goes up on YouTube, I promise you that we will, in fact, make sure this is merged into one stream. So that way you don't have to go hunting for, like, part 2 or whatever. 'Cause, yeah.
I'll have to redownload my video editor.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Falco.
Yeah. Alright, this is the grandparents' bedroom. Gonna have a nice wall clock there. I actually didn't consider having clocks anywhere in the house.
Okay, I found that. I remember like some of the letters that was in it.
Yeah.
And thank God Google knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah, Google is wonderful when it needs to know. Alright, I should absolutely be sticking clocks around this house because, you know, people need to be able to tell time in certain rooms, you know?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere I can put a clock in here? In theory, yes. Alright, clocks, clocks, clocks. I love a good clock. Oh, I wish I still had the mod that disabled that stupid thing where Sims will take out their phone while they're walking from one room to another and start tapping on it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have that anymore, and I don't really know where to find it again. If anyone who watches the stream knows what I'm talking about and happens to find that mod, please do join our Discord and give it to me, so that way I don't lose my mind from my Sims tapping on their stupid little phones. Because, oh my gosh, is it annoying. Clutter items for the dresser. Sorry, I'm trying to find suitable clutter for this table. Because it's a cute table, and I love it. I just need clutter. Some ladies' perfume.
Girl? You're stubborn, aren't you?
Millie is such a bitch. She does not give a fuck if you tell her to get off. She will get on top of you.
Yeah, he does not respect boundaries.
Yeah, Millie has no respect for anyone. Millie looks at you and says, "What the heck is a boundary?" Millie is like, boundaries are for cats that care. There we go, stick a little jewelry box up there. Decorations. Okay, and then the men's colognes and the nail polishes. Where are those? There they are. Aha! Look at that clutter. Was it essential to clutter that as much as I did? Absolutely not. Am I going to anyway? Absolutely. Just to make up for cheating on the house, I will start, The Sims with having, like, no fucking money, though. For the peace of mind of anyone who's worried about the cheated house. it's not like I'm using, like, the best appliances or anything, and I'm, like, I have an outhouse, bro, so... You know, I think I'm justified in making the house as pretty as I want when I'm gonna make them dirt poor.
Yeah.
Nah. The same chicken as in the kitchen because I like it. Yes, I do get musical when I'm bored. As everybody may have noticed. Well, bored is a strong word. I'm not bored, I'm just, you know... Decorating can be a little bit tedious from time to time, is the better way to explain it, I guess. Ooh, stretching. Oh shit, hi, thank you for following, whoever that was. Hi, baby girl. Sorry, I love saying it that way. Thank you. I only just saw that message pop up in chat. Good to see you. Okay. Now the hallway. The hallway is always the harder part for me when it comes to decorating in The Sims. 'Cause I just don't like decorating hallways.
Rubbing her like nose on my pinky, like side to side, up and down, in little circles.
Oh, Millie.
He's the wet Millie.
I wonder if she was trying to scratch an itch.
Can't you or she say, you're not done petting me.
Yeah, you're not done petting me.
Like, get off your phone. Pet me.
Yeah, you're done when I say you're done, bitch. I love having rugs that spread, like, from one room into another. Like, look at it. It goes right through the doorway.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah. I love this rug from Vampires. I love that it's, like, sectional. I also really like the Relentless rug from Realm of Magic. Because that is also a sectional that I can just kind of whoop through a hallway. I love when they give us rugs like that because it makes it so much easier to just put something in a room. Yeah. I'll make you pour later. What?
Does that make you poor here?
Yeah.
American landlord.
Don't you dare compare me to the landlord.
I'm sorry, I know that was mean.
You know how much I hated my landlord. Don't even.
She was a bitch.
She was a bitch. God, I hated her. And now I don't have to live with her anymore.
Right, neither did your parents.
Yeah, thank God, because, ugh. Miscellaneous surfaces. Anything displays? Is that where I would find what I'm looking for? Ooh. Sometimes I just gotta stretch my arms. Oh my god, that's so cute. I've never seen this before. Ooh, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm getting sidetracked by pride items again. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay,
I mean,
okay.
it is Pride Month, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, I like that shelf. I'm so using that. Hello? I don't know what I'm gonna put on it, but I'm gonna use it because it's cute. I love having a house with furniture that just does not match. And I know that some people would be like, why? God, please match the furniture.
Being eccentric.
Yeah, it's like eclectic, it's nice, I like it. Cause dude, like, to me, it feels more homey when the furniture doesn't match, because like, I grew up in a house where the furniture definitely did not match. It's fun, it's eclectic, it's homey. We love the vibes. You know they're gonna have a garden gnome inside the house. Garden gnomes are old, man. Like, how old exactly are garden gnomes anyway?
Can spell gnomes, right? They were created in the mid to late 1800s.
Hell yes, so mid to late 1800s. We're in the 1800s, so I get gnomes, baby. I love a good gnome.
Yes, and the first mass-produced garden gnomes were made in Germany in the 1870s.
Good. I love gnomes. Whoever invented the garden gnome, I'm giving them a big wet kiss.
The Germans.
I'm giving the Germans a big wet kiss then. Absolutely horrendous things to say on stream. Alright, there's their big, kind of empty hallway, but I don't mind it being empty because, you know, it's how it is. This is also done, the entryway. Oh, gotta pop my knuckles. Actually, do I have any shoes that I can just stick over here by the door? Yes, I do. Oh. I don't have any, like... It's a shame that they didn't put a black swatch on these rubber boots. Oh yeah, if I ever use an item and somebody wants to know where it's from, just, like, ask me, and I will try to figure out for you where I got it. Because I was just thinking of that, I was like, wait a minute, what if somebody, like, wants something that I have? I just wanted to put some shoes in there, even if they're not necessarily decade appropriate. No, I'm not gonna put the no shoes inside the sign down. That sign annoys me. Because people never, like... It's so laggy whenever I have that sign in the house, you know? Okay, what else? That's downstairs all done. Now I'm gonna do the lighting downstairs before I move upstairs, because I don't want to accidentally forget to do the lighting. Because I have done that before. Like a bit of a fool.
Apparently, our stream blipped like twice.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yo, our main stream was 3 hours 47 seconds. Sorry, 3 hours 47 minutes and something seconds. And then the next one was for 51 seconds, and now the current one.
Damn. Well, at least we have the current one.
Yeah. I'm probably just to spice the first one and the current one.
Yeah. Cause, oh my god. For anyone curious about why I'm doing the lights the way I am, I will put ceiling lights in. I just would like to have some wall lights first. Because I know a lot of older homes do have a wall light somewhere. I know that my house, we didn't have any light switches in my old house when I lived with my parents. We had no light switches, it was just wall lights like these, and you'd have to turn it on from the light itself, and it was pretty annoying, to say the least. Why did I move upstairs? I said I was gonna do the lights downstairs and then move upstairs. I'm a little bit dummy today. At least I'm not dummy thick. That's horrible, I'm sorry. Even I regret what I say sometimes, actually. There's our outside lights. Oh, let me stretch again. Whew. Oh man, it's already 11 at night. Wow. Time flies, man. Time flies. And there is our ceiling light. And now, here's where I'm gonna make the argument where I know that they didn't necessarily have, like, ceiling lights like this in whatever time period. I don't care. It keeps the house lit up in the game, so I'm just gonna keep it for the sake of keeping the house well lit. I'm just gonna get rid of the wall light in this room since the ceiling light will do the job. And there we go. Now the house is lit. I know a lot of people who prefer to have the, saucer lights, the little, the ones that have the bright white light, these ones, the saucer lights in their builds, because it's, It's a bright white light. It lights up the room like fully. I prefer to have like this kind of lighting. Nice, subtle, like mood lighting, realistic lighting. I like to think, you know. Cause yeah, I just prefer when the lighting in a room is a little bit more moody, a little bit more, you know, carefully thought out. I'm actually gonna slip into live mode for a few seconds because I'm going to have you request marriage certificate and you request marriage certificate, so that way I can put them in the house.
Horse to waste. Ah, Deus.
Let him walk on.
Oh god.
Where he
Them boy
So
Baron.
famous
about.
put his
You threw her.
foot on these like foam molds
Yeah.
and made it like the indent, and then put like the saran wrap or something on it,
Oh god.
and then proceeded to put raw meat, burger meat on it, and yeah,
Ew.
it's just a needle the size of his foot.
Love and hate that, actually.
He's the
Thanks.
vulgar chef. Like, are you surprised?
Not really. Okay. Now I have the marriage certificates. I can use those in my decorating. I actually do like this version of the marriage certificate best for Decades gameplay purposes. So let me do that one there. And then it's already that one up here, so I'll put this one up over here. There we go. Love a good marriage license. Well, marriage certificate. There we go. I'm just gonna get a nice vase of flowers for up here. There we go. I'm not gonna clutter this dresser as much as I cluttered the one downstairs, because obviously I think it's better that way. I am still going to put quite a bit up here. Actually, let me also grab the jewelry box for up here, because I like that box. I think it's cute. So they both get a jewelry box. And then I get to go decorations. Plant. And I'm actually gonna stick this guy there instead of grabbing one of the triple hedges. Huh?
So I'm looking through mod articles of those scammer people that we had to like ban.
Yeah.
They still are pretty unknown user now.
Yeah, they probably got banned. Like, off of Twitch, straight up. I would have laughed even harder if you said one of them tried to appeal.
Oh, I haven't even checked that.
Yeah, as far as I know, nobody's ever tried to appeal a ban from us. Because we've banned quite a few people in our time. Because some people just don't know how to behave.
For real. I can start a prediction thing in chat when we have more viewers.
Oh. Yeah, we're not...
That would be fun.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for quite a bit, but that would be fun to do sometime. Okay, do you remember where I found the basket with the pillows and blankets in it at again? I think it was in Clutter.
I do not remember.
God. We're back at it again, looking for the stupid basket with the stupid fucking blankets and shit in it. God damn it. I found it once, I can do it again. I'll do it again! Okay, first action, let me clock. 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 Clock above the radiator. Alright, now let me get back to finding that stupid blanket basket. Was it maybe in Miss Clutter? No, because that's where... Oh wait, yes it is. Woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! I found it! We're at full wee woo mode. Let's go. I found the basket! And then it was in Surfaces, Miss Pile of Books. And then I can go Decorations, Clutter, Mug. Because I think mugs are not period exclusive? Question mark. Obviously, I think people used teacups a whole lot more back in the day, but, you know. Millie, you don't need to leave right now. Millie, come on. Yep. Millie. She's meowing at me.
Alright, now let me get my decrepit booty up.
You gotta get your decrepit bones up. Yeah, she'll usually just meow at us until we let her out, so... Alright, hold on. Can I find... Well, actually... I think it'd actually be really funny to have another cat statue in here. There we go. And I think I can actually grab another pet bed for upstairs. There we go. So now there's a pet bed in both bedrooms. We have a baby's cot there. I'm gonna put the toys up here because why not?
Oh, I hate when my ear pressures decides it wants to like make me hear the bullshit and turn my fucking yawn.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't even get it back to normal.
Yeah.
You gotta hit it with one of those like trying to sniff on different positions.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. God, I need somebody to just crack my back. I've never had my back cracked in my whole life, chat. Straight up,
Yeah,
like...
the fourth part of the film or part because our alert only showed alert for 2 of them, which means I think that 51 second thingy will still be part of the stream.
Yeah, maybe.
If not, then oh well.
Yeah. Oh well, at least it wasn't too bad of an issue, I guess.
Right.
Like, I don't know, we're just gonna take it as we take it. Just trying to put some, like, decorations around in the nursery. It's really annoying that I don't have a piece of custom content I'm used to having. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doo. Oh, that's too big. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry that there's like the same couple of paintings throughout the house, but you know. There we go. Those 2 rooms are done, that room is done. And the hallway really doesn't need much, maybe just like a rug. I'm not gonna put anything on the walls in this hallway. Because it's not like we're gonna see the walls in this hallway enough for me to care. Alright, and now back to lighting the house. Woohoo! There we go. There's some more lights. And then on I scroll until I find this bad boy, which I put in what color for the rest of the house? Like this color? No. This color? Yeah, that looks like the right color. Okay. And then, finally, outdoor lights. Do-do-do-do-do-do! I'm gonna find the light that I used downstairs. I hope. Unless it's gonna be hidden because it's classed as an outdoor light, in which case... No... Fuck. Where are you, you bastard? Unless I'm just absolutely blind. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, those look roughly even. Unless, no, because now I can see how... Yeah, now they're like even. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab outdoor furniture and get a bench for up here. I had a balcony similar to this in my Vampire Decades mansion. I remember it because I have a picture of Angelo and his girlfriend kissing on that bench. Yeah. That one was cute. I liked that. Oh my god. Sorry, stretching. Goddamn. Okay. Well, that's the entire inside of the house done. Now I get to decorate outside. Whee! Let's see. Those technically aren't any decade-specific plant because they are just in, like, bags and jars and shit. Where's my baskets? Yeah, there's my wicker winds. Potpourri. I love the Laundry Day stuffed cat. I think it's so cute. Outdoor furniture, bench, animals, anything I want to stick outside for the cat. Yes, I'll put another toy box outside that wasn't in the house. And then I'm gonna go back to my potted plants. Because I know for sure I can get more potted plants out here on this porch. These ones are also not decade specific because it's just half a barrel with some bricks and shit. I love decor that is not generally decade specific because it's just like a barrel, you know? I love stuff like that because then I can just use it wherever the hell I want. This wagon is totally gonna go out somewhere. This lot is huge, man. It's gonna be so interesting to build on here throughout. Sorry, I'm just over here saying oh no to myself quietly. I'm looking for more fun plants. Attire does not make sense for this decade, but this little milk bucket thingy does. Hell yeah. There we go. A nice little rug out in the front. I would love to put something decorative on this wall, I just don't know what yet. So let me see. Oh, this wreath from Laundry Day, I believe. Yeah, Laundry Day is actually pretty nice. So I guess I'll put that on this wall. I'm just gonna tuck the vacuum right here behind the mailbox until I can get it in a Sims inventory, so that way in pictures you're not seeing the vacuum. Well, I guess in certain pictures, correction. Yeah, there's some porch furniture, and we don't need any really back here, maybe, unless I put, you know, just some wall decoration out here, which I could. Not very much needed. That's a really cute fountain, but I'm not gonna put that on the wall out here. there's no kitchen sink. How did I manage to forget the kitchen sink? Hold on. I just was sitting there. I was like, oh, the wall fountain is cute. And then my brain was like, no, you can't use the wall fountain because, you shouldn't have the wall fountain. And then the other part of my brain was like, well, if you have a sink in the kitchen, they'll have the plumbing already. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have a sink in the kitchen. Ugh. I love that realization. Okay. Now I can get back to deciding what I can put on the wall outside. Because this wall is woefully empty. And I would very much like to... Well, actually... Yeah, for funsies, I'll put the ship wheel on the wall there. What's the significance? Who knows?
Who knows? We're just gonna do it.
Yeah, who knows? Fuck around and find out, I guess. Now I've decorated the entirety of our porch. It's time to start decorating the yard. So I'm gonna get some terrain tools. Adjust the softness here. Just because that's like a walking path where people are gonna be. There we go. That way it's still like a nice beaten down path, but there's grass coming through, you know.
Yeah.
I've been doing my best recently with landscaping, not to landscape like crazy hard because of the fact that I know it can like cause lag if I landscape too much. So I've been trying to like doing really minimal landscaping, which is hard for me because I love to landscape. I had a build a while back that I'm never gonna replicate. That was it had so many garden plants that I could not load that lot. It was a landscaped lot. I still have a gif of it somewhere, because it had fireflies and shit. This was when fireflies were new. And I had so many plants on that lot that it took forever to load. Like, it did load eventually, but it took a while. Like, that shit took a while to load. It didn't like to load, so... yeah. Screw it. I'm just gonna stick a bush over here. There you go. Nice little bulb on the end cap corner there. Millie! Yeah, Millie just straight up came over here and went, meow. Thank you, Meows. They should.
No, they do not.
Oh, they don't have water?
No, I'll go.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that you didn't have water. I should have noticed. I'm just gonna put bushes. Bare minimum, I'm gonna put bushes.
There you go, guys. Sorry about that.
What?
I came over because he did a kiss. I think he felt my breath before he ran the kiss. Went,
Oh,
and I kissed his eye on accident.
oh, buddy. Beacon is so cute. I love him. Millie, there's plenty of other places you can lay. Put her in the... Take the toys out of the hammock and see if she'll lay in the hammock, if you put her in it. Because I had to pick her up and put her in the top to get her to lay in the top of the cat tower. Yeah.
It is kind of tiny, I just call it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that she isn't a fan. I just wanted to see if she would.
My last best spot.
Just gonna stick the clothesline out here. Grab the laundry bucket. Dude, it was so funny. In my other Decades save file, I know, I keep talking about it, but in my other Decades save file, my personal one that I've been playing off to the side, I had the clothing wash bucket, but I never put the clothesline down. So my Sims would just sit there and wash their laundry, and then I would be like, why aren't they hanging it to dry? I don't know, I wonder why. Yeah. Sometimes I am not the brightest bulb in the box. Not gonna lie. It's really funny when I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, though, because when I'm not, I am not. I'm just getting some flowers and stuff to plant around the outhouse so it looks a little bit less outhousey, I guess. Because right now it just looks sad over here. There we go. Our sad little outhouse has a few flowers now. And I'm also gonna put this guy over here. And this little wagon is gonna sit over here near our well. Our totally not functional but pretty and decorative well. And then comes the fun part. This is a farm. So I'm gonna put some chickens over this way. actually going to come in here, and I'm gonna do something that I don't think anyone expected me to do. I'm gonna build a pond. Oh Jesus, that went faster than expected. Bro, I said slow. Making a pond. You know. It's not like a huge pond, but it's a pond. And then what I'm gonna do is just fill that with water. Use my paint tool to get some mud. All up in there. Is there a cat trying to harass me right now? Boy? There we go, now our pond is nice and muddy. And it's gonna be mossy water. I'm actually gonna move those. Just so that way I can scoot the cow shed over a little bit so that way it has more clearance from the pond. There we go. Now I have a good amount of lily pads in the pond. There we go. Change it to afternoon so that way I can see better. There's some lily pads in the pond. Some tadpoles around in the edges of this pond. Gonna get a couple country fish swimming around. I love putting fireflies around. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back to outdoor plants and shrubs. And now we're gonna start putting some grass up and around here. Bitch. This is my landscaping fund. Go away. You can't put a price on nature. The nature on this lot is gonna cost fucking nothing. Because I say it costs nothing.
A video about the gorillas came out of my Facebook reels, and apparently at one point she, while having a tantrum, ripped the sink off the wall and then blamed the kitten
Oh.
that she had in her clothes with.
No.
And she named the kitten all Bulk. Apparently this cat likes to throw in a ball.
No.
And I've been seeing things about how, like, she didn't really know how to sign, it's like a dog doing it for the command, blah blah blah. Like, y'all realize gorillas are fucking intelligent as all hell.
Yeah, like,
Apes are intelligent.
yeah, gorillas are so freaking smart.
I mean, they might not be able to talk, like, in clear words like we can, but they're still smart enough to at least do simple, like, words that show how they're feeling and thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Like, hello?
And that's why it's really, like, interesting, like, seeing, like, chimps and all that, like, do that as well, because I'm like, okay, that's really awesome.
Yeah.
You know what? Then maybe in the future, it might help, actually not in the future, but it will help people take care of them if they're, like, ever in danger and stuff.
Yeah. Do I need to be putting this much landscaping around a pond? Absolutely not. Am I going to? Absolutely.
Gotta make it look nice.
Exactly. Screw anyone who says, oh, you don't need that much stuff around a pond. Yes, I do.
Plus, I'm pretty sure we could probably try to replicate that one build and my PC would handle it.
Yeah. Well, it's less a matter of if your PC could handle it, it's more so if the Sims engine could.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. I mean, I think it is also a PC thing when a game lags, though.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is, yeah.
I had to stretch. Oh my god. Every so often I have to pull the chair out and just stretch.
I'm feeling one of your crackers over here.
Okay. Okay, you can eat as many of my crackers as you want.
Okay. I'm feeling a little peckish.
Yeah, don't make me no difference.
Yeah. There's only like 2 left. I'm like, I don't think you would mind.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, there's some nice overgrown garden. And I would like to grab this and just put it all the way around.
A good thing that it wasn't too much of a big thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still severely disappointed with how much we lost.
I mean, that's fair because you worked really hard getting that pond and it looked really lovely.
Yeah. But yeah, like you said, it could have been worse. I agree, it could have been much worse. So I'm gonna call this a win, question mark, and I'm gonna do the fencing first, because god, fuck that. Can't make fencing outside the boundary of that. Me. Go fuck yourself.
There's something like that pop up even when I'm in the bounds.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, so, I'm gonna save again real quick, and hopefully it doesn't start infinite saving. God, yes, thank God. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, it also got rid of my, outdoor laundry stuff, and yeah, that's fine, though.
It was
That's,
still minimal stuff.
yeah. Not enough is missing for me to have a full mental breakdown over it. That's what we're gonna say. Oh. Yeah, no, this... Oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Our YouTube audience is gonna fucking like get a notification from our channel and be like, oh, they uploaded again. So next stream is like probably well over like maybe like 7 to 8 hours.
Yeah, no, because, God, how long was part 1 of this stream? Let me
Almost
see.
4 hours.
Yeah, part 1 of our stream was, yeah, like, almost 4 hours.
And then I'm counting the current one.
And then, yeah, the current one is about 2 hours, so it's like...
6 hours so far.
Yeah, so far, like, 6 hours. Cool.
I mean, shit. Those who like long stream VODs are gonna love this.
Yeah. I'm gonna mention this in the confidence of the fact that I don't think anyone is gonna know what we're talking about. A former friend of ours, I'm saying this as vaguely as possible, used to watch our streams to sleep.
Yeah.
And, as, you know, mildly flattered by that, but also, you know...
That's enough to be a fucking mountain.
Yeah, he was a dick. But, you know, still mildly flattered by the idea that he, like, fell asleep listening to our streams. And, like, the fact that he fell asleep listening to our streams at least tells me that, you know, somebody else probably will, too.
Yeah, there's plenty of people who do that.
Yeah, which I'll take as a positive out of everything that's happened. Oh gosh. At least I get to redo the pond.
You do not need the headphones on.
Cause in hindsight I should have done the pond before I started placing other stuff in the garden, so I'm actually glad I get to redo the pond.
You know, Beef came over, pawed at the cord, and just kind of sat down like he wouldn't get to wear them. Buddy, you don't need the headphones. Yeah.
Aw. Little guy.
He's come a long way with being gentle with electronics.
Yeah, he
I
has.
mean, yeah, he's almost 2 years old, but he's been a good boy. And I know he nipped it in the bud real quick with Beacon.
Yeah.
Nelly was never a wire biter, so we didn't worry
Yeah.
about that.
Sorry if, like, okay, so, funny thing. So if you see me saving, like, every 5 seconds, I promise you that is what prevents me from getting that infinite save. So, you know, sorry if
It limits
I...
the damage on the save.
Yeah, sorry if I save, like, every 5 minutes.
They really need to have like an autosave feature, but then again, that might like be really bad for this game.
Autosaving in this game would be kinda shit because of the fact that some people's games lag really hard when they save.
Right, and autosaves for certain games like are known to lag.
Yeah.
Especially in just when I'm going to a new area and it autosaves.
Oh,
That's usually not fun.
yeah.
See, Peroni, it's literally Pride Month. You do not need to be in the closet.
Telling our cat to get out of the closet for the millionth time this week. Oh, I heard him mouth at you. Beef is like, Dad.
I picked him up and he put his paws in the air like for a big stretch.
Oh.
I love how I did that like once. And then he's like, yep, this is what we do now.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
Sorry that there's a couple of lily pads that are just not the same color as the rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof, okay. You know what? No.
He did his little like hop, grab my leg a few times.
Oh.
That's usually what he does when he wants to escape play.
Oh, he is a cute little guy.
You want to do that? Is that caught on? Or maybe I need to pretend I don't notice him.
Yeah, you just need to pretend you don't notice him. Then he'll chill.
He likes to surprise us.
Yeah. Hell, Beef is a surprise, dude.
Yeah, he Trojan horsed his way in here.
Yeah, he's a fucking little Trojan horse warrior.
One of the best things ever.
Yeah. I love him. He's so funny.
Yeah, because like I could explain Beef's like backstory, but like I don't know if it's appropriate. Like not appropriate. If I should say it on stream or just because like no one's really asking.
I mean, nobody is asking, but it's still fun to share.
Okay, so Beef's backstory kind of starts out sad, funny enough. His mother and father were left behind when their owner decided to just dip.
Yeah.
And at least they had like food and shit, but there was like a lot of like a lot of like fleas and all of that. It was nasty in there.
Yeah.
And my dad hopped the fence to go rescue his parents, Beef's parents. Little did we know, his mother was pregnant.
Yeah.
So we brought him in, and then like a little bit after Thanksgiving, like still in like November, Dad gets a surprise when he gets up for work. 4 baby kittens.
Yeah.
Beef being one of the 4.
Yeah.
I think, yep, Trojan horse his way in here.
Yeah.
And he's been here for almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years this November.
Yeah.
And Beacon will be about a year. I think, yeah, he would be a year old this September, huh, buddy? Yeah.
Yeah, I love our little guys.
I don't know when Millie was born. I just know that she is like technically 80-something in cat years.
Yeah, we don't know when Millie's birthday is, otherwise we would tell Millie happy birthday. I'm sure Millie likes it this way, though. She's like, oh god, please don't make me feel old.
She's still trying every day to make herself feel young.
Yeah. Alright, some grasses. What are you doing back there?
Oh no. My brain decided to pull down its abs like a sleep.
God. I'm just over here trying to fix what I lost in the infinite save bullshit. Yeah, no, ultimately the decision to just task manager close the game came because I was like, this is taking forever. I have a stream that I'm doing. I don't want to leave people waiting a million years. Like, I don't want somebody to come in stream, see that it's just infinite save and be like, okay, bye, you know?
Well, that's not your thing.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Pardon if I'm a little anal about saving every 2 seconds now. Because that happens anytime I have this glitch come up. I will always just, like, go, oh, well, time to save a million times a minute now. I have this set up in such a way that when it's later in the save file and spring is springing, it's gonna look really pretty. Like, I have all kinds of flowers hidden throughout. This is gonna look very bright and colorful. Once spring springs more.
I wonder if that little, like, old-fashioned, like, Japanese shop that I made from Dollar is still there.
Probably.
Because I remember, like, really working on it, but now I'm like, well, what if I didn't prove it?
Do you want me to search it up and find it?
Not right now, we can do that later, but
Okay. I was gonna say, which gallery is it on? I'll go find it.
it was on the Cosmic Frog one, like the main, like my account.
Yeah. Okay, so it's on a different account.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could recreate it on this account. I'm not stressed about it. I remember how I did it.
Yeah, fair. Let me go rocks. There we go. I just wanted a few rocks in there for rockiness, I guess. I wanted that big rock energy. There we go. And then around the house itself, I just had a bunch of hedges, but I'll probably do different hedging now that I actually am back here with a chance to redo it. Because I would much rather these hedges. I hear you drinking, Beacon. The way he's just audibly... Dude, it reminds me of the Minecraft drinking a water bottle noise.
Oh,
Yeah. I love Beacon. He's my little buddy. There we go. Now we have bushes all the way around the house, which is good, because that's what I wanted. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the well back here, because it makes a little bit more sense to be over here near the pond. Okay, and then... Hi, sir. Are you making noises? Beacon, come here. Come here. I know you want to leave the room, but I want to pet your little tummy. Come here. Hi. Hello, sir. Hi. I love you, Beacon. Do you know that? I have a little boy in my lap now.
Mr. Beacon, the Beak Maestro.
Mr. Beaksters. This little Mr. Beaky boy. Beakeroni and cheese. Easy beak oven. The beak easy.
And then I beat fly over with me.
Yeah. Okay, Beacon. You can leave. You can leave. Just make sure you come back before it's bedtime. what is that?
What?
It was like a piece of tape just outside the door.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a piece of duct tape.
Huh.
Yeah, a piece of duct tape. I'm glad at least that we didn't lose any of the house, because if we'd lost any of the inside of the house, I was just gonna end stream right there.
Not even say anything. You just see him boot the game up, just for 5 seconds, looking at the house, and then just hit the button and scream.
No. I would have said something. I would have been like, okay guys, I'm gonna be depressed now, bye.
So to the corner for like ever now.
Yeah, I just gotta go sob a little. See you later. Cause I mean, wouldn't you have been devastated?
I mean, yeah. Cause like, I'm not that good of a builder or anything, but I do like playing this game, so I'm like, if I ever eventually start getting good at like doing what you're doing and whatnot, I feel like I would start crying and be like, I can't play this game for like 5 days now.
Yeah.
5 days might be a bit overkill, but still, the pain is there, man.
Dude, you know how long it took me to keep playing after I lost that one save?
Yeah, it took several weeks.
Yeah. Dude, when I put effort into something, I put effort in, and when I lose it, I lose it. Oh, bro.
That reminds me, we need to review My Little Alien Big World unsaved.
Those sims are still on your, saved on the gallery, by the way.
Yeah.
So we do still have them.
And I'm pretty sure I still have the custom content out I use for them too.
I was trying to leave as much of the natural landscape that we were left with, intact, but I'm gonna delete some of that. Because I'm gonna go here and grab the cowshed. Ooh.
I love milk cows.
The whole chat just had to hear us moo. Yeah.
How do we get that fucking thing that allows me to play my Switch or whatnot? I definitely played with The Wonderful Life of Stream.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to laugh really hard because I was gonna say chat moo at him.
I swear to God, the comment section on YouTube is just all fucking people going moo. I'm gonna lose it.
Please, please, if we get a comment section on YouTube, if people actually leave comments on YouTube, please moo. I need you to moo. I think that would be so goddamn funny. God. Now I'm just thinking about the chat moo at him. Oh, that's gonna be so stuck in my head now. You know what, actually, I'm gonna move you over by Patchy. Because I feel like it makes sense to have two dead trees nearby each other. Well, two semi-dead trees, I guess, is the better distinction. And then I'll save again. I'll stick the chickens over here. It still makes me mad that the treehouse isn't a seasonal item.
No, for real, 'cause how cool would it be if it changes color in the fall when like has like fall leaf animations?
Yeah, literally. That would be so cool. I'm gonna put it out here, out like near the front of the house, just so that way it's like there.
Right. What?
So I just remembered that adult Sims can woohoo in the treehouse. How fucked would it be if they woohooed in the treehouse and she got pregnant, and then they can tell their kid, yeah, you were conceived in that treehouse that you like to play in.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, I'm sorry, that's evil. That's evil. Oh my god.
Secretly has the evil fucking sim trait in his sim thing.
Yeah, I secretly have the evil sim trait. Actually, you know what's funny? In a recent pack that came out, I think it's Businesses and Hobbies. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a sim who you can get to know who has the good trait, and if you befriend them enough and hear rumors about them, eventually they'll tell you, psych, I'm secretly evil, and then the good trait will change to evil in their panel. It's so funny. I love it. It is literally so funny.
It's literally like, you see the role character, I'm evil now.
Yeah, literally. Is that Sadie making noise out there?
Like a monster.
Yeah, and making your big butt get up.
No, I'm speaking.
Okay, I'm gonna hide the holiday decoration bin back here. Because it's not very decadesy, and I would like it to be, so it's just gonna hide now. What did he do?
Remember he clawed at my phone?
Oh yeah, earlier Ethan was on Twitter and the cat freaking pawed at his phone, and it was really cute. The cat, just like me, tells you to get the fuck off Twitter.
No.
Yeah. Don't you love being told to get the fuck off Twitter by your own cat? Yeah, baby! I'm gonna put a wedding arch over here by the frickin' water. Because I think it would be cool if a couple of my Sims ended up using it eventually. Is that patch of flowers that I use all the time? It's in the flowers category, isn't it? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this is all still touching ground. We're fine. Okay, there we go. And I'm just gonna get a couple of little iris flowers around here because I freaking love iris flowers. Here we go. Waterside wedding venue. For, you know, when our kids get married in this save file. Because I'm gonna have to make sure all my kids can marry and have a kid before they die and go off and die in a war. Where's the swing set that I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Bitch. Actually, do I want that swing set or would I rather use, like, this one? This one's kinda cute, but a little too modern, I think. And this one's cute, but it also has fairy lights, so... Do we give a fuck about the fairy lights? It also has stickers on it. I guess I will use the, this one, the cute little wooden one. Yeah. Alright, there's the kids' little play area over there. And I can hide cat scratching post within nature. Haha. And I can hide the litter box over in some bushes. Cat litter is in the bushes. So that way it'll look like the cat's shitting in the bushes. See, I like to call that a win.
Yeah, please do.
Listen, if my Sims have to shit outside, so does their cat. You know what I think is funny? Picnic tables are a lot older than we realize they are.
Yeah.
Like, at some of the historic mansions I grew up around, there were, like, old stone picnic tables just out in the woods. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool, though. Because, like, imagine, like, some of the stuff that we do today, people used to do back then. I think that's so cool. Like, the same way that we sit around a fire and hang out and talk to each other, people back in, like, the 1800s used to do. That's cool. Dude, we used to sit around fires and talk to each other when we were in the caves.
Right.
That's cool. To me, anyway. I don't know if it's all that cool to anyone else, but it's cool to me. Terrain tools, scratchy and patches, decently sized. Let me turn off the grid while I'm doing this, because I like to free roam it a little. There we go. There we go. Okay. Terrain painting is one of the most tedious parts of my process, because as you can tell, I'm just rapidly clicking this bitch. Because that's where the cow is going to be trampling around. I'm going to put that, focus a lot of that there. Alright. I think the pond turned out even better the second time, so I'm not too mad about losing the yard. Because at least it gave me a clean slate to work on.
Right.
I'm still a little peeved, but that can't be helped. Not really.
He's smoothing, and I took his dad to park and doing a cookie on top of his head.
Oh. There we go, there's more dead patches of grass where the chickens would be scratching around.
It keeps saying it's gonna be raining like soon, or expected rain to end in the next few hours. It wasn't
Yeah.
raining when I was out there a moment ago.
I don't know, man. Oh my god, so like... Ooh, I'm telling this to chat because it's like actually doing something in the moment. My eyes are starting to really hurt. I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to stop yet, but my eyes are starting to really hurt. And, that would be because I'm not wearing my glasses. Because, my glasses are actually broken at the moment. But I did make an appointment with an eye doctor because my insurance finally got approved. Yeah, absolutely baller. So, we are going to be going on Friday to get me freaking a new pair of glasses, which is so exciting.
This Friday?
Yeah, this Friday, I think. The 20th?
No, Bob.
That's next week?
Today's, right now it's 1 in the morning. It's Friday the 13th.
Oh, right, yeah, no. Next Friday, yeah.
Looking forward to being killed by Jason tonight.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this upcoming Friday is when I'll be getting glasses. Correction. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to that, because, you know, I need to see. A bitch needs to see.
Yeah.
A bitch needs eyes. I am a bitch. I need eyes. Oh, okay. So this house is getting done, bro. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, this is the getting started stream, so our next stream it'll probably be gameplay.
I was honestly hoping to get to some gameplay this stream, but given how late it is, and given how long it's taken me to just get the house done, yeah, we probably won't get to any gameplay this stream. Which kind of blows, not gonna lie, but oh well. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I love that my freaking thing is jittering. That's totally not aggravating. love The Sims 4. It can never do anything to make me mad ever.
This really feels like it.
Yeah. I love Dead by Daylight. It can do nothing to make me mad ever. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if, and then I can just use a very soft eraser tool around the edge there. There you go. Let's fucking go! It's finally built! Now I just need to add some fireflies because I forgot to do that. But that's gonna be the easy part. Honestly. Okay. Save again. And I actually hadn't added a light in here. So that's the very last thing I need to do is add a light into the bathroom. And the light I'm gonna put in the bathroom is actually real goofy. It's from Laundry Day. It's just a hanging light bulb. Just a hanging light bulb. Alright. And I'm gonna save. And
Are you gonna split them now?
yeah. Taking a good screenshot. Actually, that's in build mode. Let me get into live mode. Save the game. And I'm actually gonna have, like, the entire family walk into the house real fast. Just so that way they aren't in the middle of my screenshot.
That's fair.
Everybody get inside, everybody get inside. Front door, can you close please? Thank you. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, baby. This is why they call me the house building master. Nobody calls me that.
I do.
You do.
I do.
Alright, well, okay, we're gonna save. Finally, the house is built, and what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go back into build mode for right now and save the entire lot. Alright, hold on. Save lot to my library. Thank you. Good fucking lord. We are finished with the house.
Took, like, how many hours?
Several.
Well, we usually do.
How many hours? Several. I
Yeah.
don't know. Thank God though, we're here. Oh, fuck. And now, I'm gonna save one more time because I'm being paranoid. And now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna flick us to a new screen. Wow! Haven't seen one of these in a while, huh? Okay. Thank you for everybody who came out to the stream. Even if you were only here for a minute, thank you to the one person that followed during the stream. I remember you. And good lord, hopefully I'll be playing again soon, but for now, I'm getting the fuck off of The Sims, because oh my god, that took forever. That was a headache and a half. Oh, I hope everybody has a good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, whenever it is. And I will see you guys very soon.
Bye bye!
Bye.